Okay. Welcome back to Wanders, my dear sweet internet strays. We have perhaps one of the heavier end week roundups we've had in a little while. So, let us get to that. Go down here. Press this. Wrong one. Plop. There we go. All right, so I'm gonna get to our end of the week like we usually do, and then I'm gonna play some replays. Actually, this time because we didn't get around to it last time because I was too busy crawling like a vampire. You know what I'm saying? I feel like the vampire crawl. I feel like that's a dance move. Like, you know, at some point, like in the 80s, somebody was doing the vampire crawl. Anyways, shine on, Kermit, and welcome. Let me just adjust this ever so slightly. Okay, first things first. You know, I just readjusted that, and ever since we started using our new model, and I've like figured out where I usually like to be with the new model, that has been misplaced yet again, and I need to reposition that damn thing. I'm sorry. But thanks for the headphones. Hello, Care. Hope you are going well. I am going well. It's going even better now that you're here. Okay, first video. Could you defeat a Velociraptor? Ah, I see. Ooh, oh, okay. Funny we should bring this. Didn't he do? I guess we did like a dinosaurs in general, and it was like a T-Rex. And now it's a Velociraptor. Anyways, what was our opinion around this? Our opinion was around that handgun calibers would do little to nothing. Like maybe you could if you pumped like a bazillion rounds into them. And my bet was somewhere around rifle calibers, where we could kill a dinosaur. Although we were testing on a T-Rex that time, so a Velociraptor. I think a Velociraptor is gonna be easy to kill. I think. Okay, well, let's calm down. Maybe not easy to kill, but I think once you step up to like rifle caliber rounds, I think we have a really good chance.
I started out with my pet iguana, and then I make this thing. So.
And we're not watching this entire video. All right, challenge this.
And Scott, right off the heels of that, Scott's
damn.
Like, we gotta do another
damn. What is? Look at that fucking mole.
What do you want to do? And we were throwing out a bunch
There's
of ideas.
no.
We kind of settled on a raptor, which it looks amazing. Thanks, man.
Okay, this was 100% custom made for this man. I was like, there's no way this as a business model was being shipped out here.
Yeah.
Okay. It does look great. Look at that thing. That might be, you know, other than like CG renderings of stuff in movies, that might be the most tactile, real, tangible dinosaur like that's ever been. Other than, you know, like a real life model. But even a real life model isn't fucking like in a museum or something, isn't like filled out with like fucking bones and organs. Anyways.
A raptor head for yourself. It will be available on Ballistic Dummy Lab, and there's a link in the description down below to their website. I'm super excited to get started. I have brought quite the arsenal to see what it
rifle calibers wouldn't kill a yeah, what did it get to the T-Rex? I think the only real damage we ended up seeing was around like a 50 cal or something.
Pulled off of fossils that have been found.
For this rifle caliber has got to be enough.
So we should have years to build at Trans Am horsepower motor that is a LS Texas speed motor. And
I don't know. Is this an ad?
It's in that ballistics merch.
Is this a sponsorship for cars?
in there.
Swanky looking car, though, to be fair.
Hold on. The Rough Rider.
Okay, where are we starting? What's this?
And I'll be loaded up with a 40 grain 22 long rifle. All right, then I'm gonna go ahead and just shoot him right in the face.
So starting where we always start with the 22, I just didn't know it was coming off of.
Try again.
You know, Colt's shot.
It's in there, I promise. There's definitely a bullet in there. We're gonna get to it. Hold on.
Okay. The Russian. Oh wow.
There we go.
Wow. We really would have had good chances on Russian roulette with that. Did I miss anything? No, nothing substantial. We were just getting started. So 22 to Jack Hall. Dude, 22 against a regular, a living species, I would question its validity. But anyways.
You can't really see inside this cylinder, so I never really know where it's at. So
honestly, I think we even get to like fucking Magnum territory. I think it's gonna start doing some shit.
That was just kind of a guessing game. You definitely want to know where your bullet is before taking on a Raptor. So we hit right here, and as you can see, we already got a little bit of blood, and we did not make it all the way through. Actually, you can see the round right there. There's the bullet right there. So I'm going to say the 22 would not be sufficient against a Velociraptor. You're going to mess up his sinuses a little bit. He may sneeze, but he's still going to eat you. Up next is going to be 9mm. This is a Century Arms 85K,
and then we went straight to 9.
And I'll be loaded up with one round.
What are we going to do? What's the step up going to be? It's going to be 22, 9mm, 45, and then Magnum rounds?
9mm, 124 grain Hornady. All right. You know what? I'm going to kind of go for the body-ish. Let's check that out.
I mean, shit. Like, with an entire, magazine submachine gun of, 9mm. Right you could kill a Velociraptor, I think.
And, well, yep, looks like we made it through the Raptor. But we did not hit any vitals, any bones. You better hope that you got that mag full before you start shooting at him with a 9mm. Up next is going to be 40 Smith & Wesson. I'm kind of afraid to shoot it with the 40 Smith & Wesson because it's so powerful. He may explode, but we're going to do it anyways. We have some Gold Dot 180 grain 40 Smith & Wesson, and this is a Bull Armory SAS-2 Air. Okay, here we go.
Pretty looking.
What the heck? It's still there.
Okay, square onto the body. Are we still shooting sideways? Yes, answer is yes.
All right. Get us a good hit right there, just below his hand, or above it. And, oh, the round did not make it all the way through the Raptor.
What I want to call the rib
damage to the lungs, but I think we only got one. And you can make it a pretty long time on one lung, trust me. Up next is going to be the Lord's Caliber 45 ACP.
Fun fact, I was born with a collapsed lung, so I was born broken.
1911. It has a 16-inch barrel, and I'll be loaded up with one round of 45 ACP. These are 230 grain jacketed hollow points. Okay, here we go.
So far, I feel like our predictions are spot on. And as always, Kentucky got some weird ass looking guns. Damn, 45 really is God's caliber, isn't it?
So I hit exactly where I was aiming.
It almost fucking blew its little claw off.
This guy's little arm, right? Because these are some serious weapons he has here. So it didn't take much. He's got little frail bones like a bird. You know what? I'm taking that.
Damn.
This is going to be my new concealed carry.
It almost blew his damn little Raptor claw.
This is a Smith & Wesson Performance Center 357, and that barrel's only a little over an inch. And I'll be using some 125 grain 357.
Okay, so the only caliber we missed out on was the intermediary between 45 and the Smith & Wesson round.
I'm not really sure where I hit him.
What flew off there? That's not the. Is that the round that we saw coming off the right?
I know I hit him. I'm just not really sure where. Maybe right here. We've got something sticking out there in his chest. Don't know what that is, but I can tell you it's not good. It's not natural. So
Did it go straight through or did it deflect?
It did some decent damage, but I don't think 3 fit a 7 would be my first choice for a Raptor. Up next is a handgun that I would probably...
Honestly, like we thought, some serious damage is being done around the Magnum caliber. But that being said, I also wouldn't choose a Magnum caliber bullet. I think you would have a better chance with like a fucking submachine gun in 9mm, just because of the amount of bullets you pump into a thing.
Probably actually carry if I was in Raptor country. This is a Ruger.
I was quite a bare minimum heavy NATO round, and a lot of them at that. I said as soon as we step up to the rifle caliber stuff. So like, yeah, like 5.56, 7.62. I think the Raptor's fucking smoked. But and maybe this is blind hope. Maybe this is blind copium. I think a couple people with fucking a couple submachine guns and some luck on their side, I think you pump like 2 mags of 9mm into a Velociraptor. I think it's dead.
454 Casull. That is a 300 grain jacketed hollow point, and only a
Casull.
2.5-inch barrel.
Okay.
She be kicking. Okay.
Not a caliber I was expecting to see. Gee, there goes its other fucking hand. Jesus Christ. Holy God. Yeah.
Oh,
That
I
thing's
messed up its other arm, so we blew through its arm
Ugh.
and then hit it in the body, and you can see we created a lot of damage in there. Oh, and it looks like, yeah, we made it all the way through. So we made it through the vitals and everything and through the back.
Okay, so if you have a fully automatic pistol chambered like you were Alucard from Helsing, light work for a Velociraptor.
The Raptor. Now, a Raptor.
I think one of Helsing's guns is actually called Casull, isn't it?
Maybe
Jackal
it would still
Casull.
be good to come eat you after getting double lunged. You may want to have a few more rounds in your gun, but that is quite a bit of damage. The last handgun we're going to be using today is 500 Magnum,
Jesus
the
H.
king
Christ.
of all handgun calibers, and this is a special one. This is a Magnum Research BFR with a very short barrel, and as you may notice, it is gold. This is actually Demo Ranch.
I don't know if we can even like that is a caliber that exists, obviously, and this man is shooting it, so you can't deny that. But I don't think that's a real like. I don't think that's a real application caliber. All right, no one out here shooting this.
500 Magnum, and he lost it to me in a sack race. And I'll never let you live it down, Matt. That's actually why he retired. Okay, here we go.
The Raptor's dead. Well, the Raptor's fucking dead. That is a fucking higher caliber round masquerading as a pistol.
Arm.
Okay.
When we hit right there, you can see that's not good. Yeah, Raptors aren't supposed to do that. And I think we made it to the other side, but not 100% sure. As of now, we have hit this.
To be fair, ballistic jelly,
handguns and some pretty
body is a human tissue. Raptors have a
pretty tough.
hard and scaly body.
They're
And therefore,
nothing to shake us down.
inaccurate. Yeah. Okay. Fair point.
Up next, we're gonna move.
I don't know
on
how
to
much. I don't know how
shotguns.
much
We can't do a video with an actual
scientific
velociraptor
accuracy we
and not
can
use the classic
ascribe to this
Spawn
kind of
12.
test.
This shotgun is an absolute legend and is in all kinds of movies, but I think it's most famous.
I didn't
for
think we were.
Jurassic
I
Park.
forgot
Now,
about.
here's the thing
shotguns.
about a velociraptor: it costs a lot of money to bring one of these things back from the dead, and you're not going to necessarily just want to just shoot it right out the.
Okay, obviously, birdshot's annoying the raptor, and that's about it. The question is whether or not buckshot is sufficient. I think it will be. I think buckshot would. I think buckshot would kill a velociraptor. And then a slug would.
Maybe you want to scare it back into its
Slug would do.
enclosure. So first,
Let's not even think
we're
about
going to
that.
use some less lethal. These are double ball rounds. Let's see how old Blue likes this.
Leslie, can you imagine? We've advanced science to the point where we're able to revive dinosaurs. It's gone on the loose. It's rampaging. It's fucking Jurassic Park 2 Electric Boogaloo. Oops, we let the raptors out in New York City. That's what's happening right now. And then we go, fuck. It took millions of taxpayer dollars to revive this velociraptor. And it is now killing our citizens. Let's try some less lethal on it first. Let's try some beanbag rounds.
Shoot her right in the face. That actually stuck in her neck.
Ugh. Ow.
Well, those less lethal rounds are pretty stout. As you can see right here.
Hey, video game lady, you're back to blasting dinos. We are further deepening our understanding of dinosaur ballistics.
Rubber balls stuck in her neck. That is crazy. So, I mean, if you have a timid raptor, maybe she's not super aggressive, maybe a good option. Just in case your less lethal rounds don't work.
Not if, I mean, they're gonna be aggressive after you shoot them with rubber balls.
Here we go. Oh! I disarmed her.
Alright, well. How... Putting aside the fact that it blew off its raptor arm, how much damage did it do? I mean, at that point, you could be like, what do you mean how much damage did it do? It blew off her little raptor arm. But, like, how deep did the buckshot go? Yo, I mean... Damn. Look, again, none of this... None of this is real or serious, but holy shit, we blew off its claw. We blew off its little raptor arm. Like, we actually blew it clean the fuck up. Jesus!
I have to say at this point, I kind of feel bad. I mean, I shot its arm off, but you look through here.
Like, actually, not in like the funny sense, like legitimately.
Not familiar with raptor anatomy, but it looks like you kind of ricocheted off of it. I don't have any double-aught buck pellets that went out the back. So we did not penetrate very deep, but we did successfully disarm the raptor. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and just see if I can fix that. I'm sure we can just kind of put that right back in there.
Despite how devastating that looked, I am still a little fuzzy on the capabilities of buckshot to kill a raptor. I mean, surely in the face, that's fucking some shit up.
Good enough. Now it is time to step it up to
like, how deep does the pellets
and
go?
According to Chris Pratt in Jurassic Park, the #1 rifle to have on you when dealing with raptors is a 4570. This is a Marlin 4570, and I have some interesting ammunition today. These are Fort Scott Munitions 4570s, and these are called TUI, which is tumble upon impact, and they're 300 grains. Very curious.
Okay, so this is the point where we said absolutely smoking a raptor. Would I be using a lever gun? No,
to see what
but
this does to old Blue.
I also live in Canada, so maybe that might be the only thing I have.
Nose is the most sensitive
I mean, New Zealand.
area on its body, so let's shoot it right in the snout.
If this human raptor hybrid clearly made in Florida, where else? Florida is the only place I would make a human raptor hybrid, yes. Sure, this can be accurate for those human skin raptors. Some report dinosaur human hybrids currently in Florida. for we do not know what crazy shit Floridians are up to.
Yikes! We're losing a little bit of fluid. I hit right
Right
there,
on, we booped it right on its snoot.
Busted up its nose, and it's leaking pretty good. Now, I don't believe that would be a lethal shot, but this raptor would definitely be disoriented and wouldn't be able to smell anything for weeks. Up next, we're gonna step it up to 5.56. This is a SIG.
Look, this is a fully custom ballistics gelatin bone organ shooting dummy. I understand that we are trying to preserve and use this as much as we can. So that's why we're shooting it off angles, and we can pretty much tell what these calibers were gonna do by shooting it off on like this side angle. But I really wanted to see what some of these would do shot straight on for like maximum effect. We're gonna get there eventually.
Big 5.16 G3, and I have a 20 round mag with 1 round of 5.56 full metal jacket.
So I'm pretty sure at this point, rifle caliber, standard 5.56 out of like, you know, whatever AR you have, an entire magazine, one person. I'm pretty sure smokes a raptor. I think so. Am I hopelessly naive? Am I dying? Not even a moving target. At easily 55 miles per hour, we get Jurassic Park accurate raptors. Is that Kentucky Ballistics? This is in fact Kentucky Ballistics. Scott out here doing God's work. And by God's work, I guess that means testing how easily it is to make dinosaurs go extinct a second time? Question mark?
Okay, coming at you. I don't think it did much. I'm pretty sure it just blasted through it.
Yeah, that fucking like zipped right through. Did we get to see it exit? Where the fuck did it go?
Right there. Oh, you leaked on me. And then, oh, actually, look at that. The round is right there. It tumbled inside there and did not even make it through the other side. I'm actually pretty surprised the 5.56 didn't make it all the way through. Well, the 5.56.
Yeah, I was expecting it to like just zip through him and look less brutal than other rounds, but I was expecting him to just like fucking drill right through him like a fucking small little hole. This guy busted out the spear.
Successfully make it all the way through the Raptor, but 5.56 is kind of old news. The new hotness is 277 Fury. This is a SIG spear chambered in 277 Fury, and I'm loaded up with some 100 and.
Side note, SIG spear. I think my favorite gun in Tarkov.
Grain hollow points. I bet this makes it through. All right, I'm just gonna kind of shoot in the same area. Ah, yeah, I'm pretty sure that went through.
Oh, yeah, that smoked him. Yeah, that smoked him. Okay, so where are we? Well, you know what? We'll ask this after. I'm pretty sure everyone has around the same opinion at this point, but we'll ask this after all the calibers. I'll be straight honest with you, chat. If you see any kind of large Utheraptor in your area, you're fucked.
So
if you see one, you're probably not going to see
somewhere in this area.
The other 15. Fair point.
Because we have a new exit hole here. Blew out the back. Very nice.
We may be able to dump an entire mag of 5.56 into the first Velociraptor. But what about the 4 other that are now positioned behind you?
Step up. This is an Ohio Ordnance H-car, and this is
God, that's a pretty gun.
And it's chambered in 30-06. I have a 20-round mag with 1 round of 30-06 full metal jacket. This is something I would actually probably go after a Raptor with. All right.
You know, and again, not to kill the fun and the fantasy of it all, but later on, I like in the scenario of a Jurassic Park, and you're like a park goer stuck in the park after the catastrophe. 100%, you're fucked. But like, you know, when the raptors started like coming to like the mainland and like the movies are like raptor in New York, I'm like, and everyone's like, oh no, I'm like, really? Oh no. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure we gunned those bitches down, you know? Just like I think we 100% win against the fucking aliens in A Quiet Place. Don't get me wrong. We've seen in the movies that their exterior pretty fucking bulletproof, like pretty bulletproof, like even up to like shotgun stuff. I don't know if we saw like 50 caliber rounds against. I think did we? I don't remember. But I don't think we lose against those bitches. They can't swim, you know. Putting the guns aside, ain't no way we losing to a bunch of fucking blind aliens that can't swim. All right, even if they're bulletproof, that doesn't change the fact. Like if we pummel them with like with like a heavy machine gun, like 50 cal, even if the bullets could not penetrate them, I swear to surely the impacts alone would like jumble their squishy insides, because we saw that their insides are indeed squishy. Okay, I'm sure even the impact alone of the 50 cal would like jumble up some internals. Surely.
Go for the face again. I just zipped right through it.
Poor raptor. It's okay. Don't send this to PETA. You watch the weirdest stuff, Care? This isn't on your regular viewing?
Yep. I'd say that'll do it. That was a Full Metal Jacket. If you come around this side here, you can see we did quite a bit of damage. Got a big old hole right there.
Of course, it's from Ohio. That place is literal hell.
Anyways,
that thing blew its fucking brains out.
Pretty good for
well, not yet, because we didn't shoot at his brain yet, but you know what I mean. I know if dinos existed, Texas BBQ would taste like prehistoric. That's a good way to put it, Crimson. Kermit, as a resident Texan, do you think we would lose against dinosaurs? I'm pretty sure the answer is no. I'm pretty sure your stay alone. Could you know, take them on.
Take out large creatures such as raptors. When we're talking about dinosaurs and hunting them, there's only one gun I can to use, and that is a 5.77 Tyrannosaur. This is an A-square 5.77 T-Rex, one of only 24 in the entire world, I believe.
Now the real question is, are we going to get a straight-on shot with this? Because we've been kind of avoiding it.
And I think this is going to do quite a bit of damage. It's also going to damage my shoulder. Okay.
How is this man's shoulder not?
Here
like,
we go.
I mean, he survived an exploding gun, so I guess. Holy God!
I hadn't shot that one in a while.
Oh boy. Okay, well that's the Velociraptor's dead.
Raptor's gonna fall
okay, now we're just getting comical.
Hit it with the biggest gun I brought today, and that is the 4-bore rifle.
I guess if there's anybody that's gonna skip over just like a regular 50 cal, it would be.
This is a Christian Firearms single shot falling block 4-bore. It has a 1-inch diameter bore. Weighs around 20
Christian
pounds,
Firearms.
And it's going to be producing upwards of 200 pounds
God bless.
of belt recoil. And this is what it fires.
This is Jesus approved. Holy God! That's not real. That's not fucking. That's not a real. Jesus fucking Christ.
150 grains, and it's 1 inch in diameter, and it's about to kick my butt and the raptor's butt.
That thing almost looks as big as like a grenade round from like an M40 or something. Jesus Christ. This man's gonna fucking shoulder that thing too, isn't he? Like an absolute fucking legend.
All right, it's time to.
Oh my God, Scott! Your body!
Ride the lightning! Oh!
Oh my God, oh my God. How does he not have have a dislocated shoulder. Look at that. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. I feel really bad for that raptor.
No, you don't. Oh my god, dude. Grotesque. I don't even know what to say. Gee, oh my god. Well, that velociraptor has a hole in its head big enough to fit a basketball through, so...
All right. I'm going to say 4-bore, even though it's
yeah,
heavy,
it's really dead.
bulky. You know, you're going to be tired carrying that in the jungle. But when it comes time to use it, you're going to be glad you have it because we hit right there. I hit it literally right in front of the eye.
I like how we moved to sniper caliber or like log rifle caliber rounds after this.
Huge
like, why did we
hole.
even?
It's massive.
Why is there a gun after this one?
Put your whole thumb in there. Other than a 4-bore, I think another good choice for raptors would be 416 Rigby, aka 416 Honey Badger, because it don't care. This is a Seiko 85 XL bolt-action rifle, and I have some.
Okay, well at least we're not shooting it on a snout anymore because it doesn't have a snout anymore. So.
All right, how about right in the neck? Okay.
Jesus. Dear God. Dear Lord.
Actually, you know, my scope is kind of...
Oh God, its head is just collapsing on the weight of it. Oh Scott. Oh God. We're going to saw off its head with bullets. Holy Jesus Christ.
One more. I think that'll do it.
Okay, so in summary, what have we pretending like this was scientific and for learning purposes? What have we learned? My state would be literally a firing range. It's second only to Texas. Which state would that be? My history professor once said that if the US was ever invaded, the opposing force would march in a straight line through all the states and then make a fat turn to avoid Texas. Yeah, I mean, also probably Florida, not because like just because no one wants to go to Florida. Ouch, just like a cannon bullet. Rip Raptor. Rip Rex the Raptor. Some poor sap is gonna drop the bullet like they always do in the movies. If it's a bolt action. Okay, so in summary, I don't think it'd be easy to kill a dinosaur, but I think you have a chance even at 9mm. Like 9mm with like a submachine gun. I think you have do I think it's a sure bet? No. But I think you dump an entire magazine from like a fucking submachine gun into a velociraptor. I think you have a chance. Now, where do you have like an absolute like you're 100% sure? Like I said, I think probably like rifle caliber. I think like one magazine of like a assault rifle, like an AR. I think you're good. Other than that, if you have a fucking gigantic elephant gun lying around, you're good.
Oh, his whole head's gonna fall off. Oh no.
Anything 45. Anything like Magnum and higher in caliber is, I think you're smoking a dinosaur.
Oh, dear.
Well, let me rephrase that. A velocirapter, not
Still going.
you know.
Well, I'm going to say that if for some reason Elon Musk decides to open Jurassic Park for real and you live in the general area, maybe invest in at least a 416 Rigby, because you never know. I mean, they did mammoths and dire wolves, so I mean, I think it's possible. Those 3 shots to the neck were pretty effective on that raptor, and trust me, I'm sure it didn't feel good. Well, that's gonna be it for today's.
Well, that was something. Thank you for furthering science, chat. We now know more than we should know about what calibers are effective against various dinosaurs, actually. Because now we know what calibers are effective against Velociraptor and T-Rex. I mean, assuming they have gelatin bodies, but you know, it's gel abuse at this point. You just bully your gel. You need money to buy those guns? Yeah, you're right. Again, poverty strikes. Okay. That took us 40 minutes. We watched the fucking Kentucky Ballistic video for 40 minutes now. Skate is Wisconsin. Wisconsin, that's one I don't hear very often. It's a state that provides all of America with cheese and some beers. The cheese was enough, honestly. Consists of almost over 60% of the U.S. Marines, which was a crazy weird flex for some Marine recruiter pulled on me. That is a crazy flex. Also, damn, a lot of Marines come from Wisconsin? That is weird. Okay, next up, this I was super excited about. Street Fighter 6 Ingrid gameplay trailer. I'm not gonna lie to you, as soon as I saw this, I clicked on it. I folded like a lawn chair and I clicked on it immediately. Only to be met with a premiere page with it being like video going live in like 6 hours. And I was like, fuck. I was like, damn it. So after that, I redoubled my efforts and I haven't taken a look at it. I did fold though. I did fold immediately as soon as I saw it because I wanted to see how Ingrid played. But you know, that premiere gave me some time to think, gave me some time to fortify my willpower. And here we are. Let's see it. Okay, hold on. Before we start, she did seem to retain her, like, magic angle. She seemed less magical girl and more magic space entity. So I wonder how magical girl they go in the moveset.
What am I? I am many things. An extra-dimensional being, a peacekeeper, a guardian angel, a code holder.
A lot. Looks like a
Call
lot.
me what you wish. It's me, Ingrid!
I will say, like I said before, maybe the first time, I think actually the first time in Street Fighter 6 that I don't entirely love the redesign of a character. I think this is the only character where I look at the redesign from the original design and I'm like, there's some things I would have kept the same. That being said, I pray to God that her first costume is her OG costume, which I think has a pretty good chance. I hope it is. I hope her first costume is nostalgia costume.
Greetings!
Round one.
Okay. Magical girl balls. Okay, so she is not a fighter. She's not a martial artist. She's pure magic. Ooh, oh, okay. Oh. Fucking light beers. Also her theme bangs. Ooh.
Come forth!
Oh. Ooh. Is that a level 1? Nasty.
You're a millennia too young to be.
Oh no, this character looks hard. I don't know if I can set this shit up. Yeah. There it is. There it is. We got her. We got her nostalgia costume. Alright, sick. I am exclusively using my costume. Also, strangely enough, I will say her face looks slightly like uncanny and weirdish, and Max touched on this, and he seemed pretty confident that it was supposed to reflect her like alien, I'm a space god like lore, and I wonder if that is true or if it just looks weird. Okay, interesting. Did she have like some sort of like charge or install thing? She like has like a halo glow on her head. I wonder if its charges like Fuha stocks. This level 1. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Bro, there's gonna be some nasty work for that level 1. You know what? The only part of a reason I don't like is the headdress. I think I prefer every part of that.
I bestow my power onto you. Ooh, not bad. You need an example? Here.
Okay, well she looks really fucking cool. God damn it! Alright, cool. I'm a little concerned that I suck at video games and will not be able to play her well, but it doesn't matter. We're gonna force our way through. Yeah. Let's take one more look at this. At some points, it seemed like she had some sort of like stock generation or like state entering. Because she has like a halo glow around her head at some point. I'm guessing it's to enhance some of her moves. Grab the purple. There it is. See, she did something here. Okay, so it looks like she has access to the light beams and the fireball. Right here. She does something here. I probably just enhances like the light moves, right? Also, I did not book. She has a fucking Nash fireball snatch. I wonder, so that light beam, first of all, full fucking screen. I'm wondering if that what the install was for, like it empowers the light moves, which I'm guessing that's what it is, or if the full screen fucking light beam was because we snatched the fireball. Jesus. Dude, honestly, the level 1 almost more of a highlight than the fucking level 3 was.
To beat me.
Thought she was about to call me a millennial. Also, the JP slander here, I was
right on time.
Peak. There. Okay, so she was in that enhanced state again. Did it go away when she used the light beam? Kind of hard to tell. I think so. What was that? Did she have armor? What was that? This is some sort of command grab that looks like it had fucking armor. And what was that? That's a different one. Was that whatever this is, some different kind of enhance, right? Hold on. something different, unless it just has different animations. Oh boy, oh boy, oh god, please just let me... Look, I don't care how complicated the character is. Anything but, like, charge moves. That's the only thing I can't handle. I think that's her level 2. Is that the level 2 or is this level 2? I was assuming this was the level 1 because it was shown first, but I'm not sure now. There, she has two kind of empowers. This I think is for those light beams. And this, I think it's some sort of like flight enhance. Also, what was that just supposed to show us like dirty mix? What was that? Like air fireball to trick them into not jumping so we can dash up grab? What was that? Like, damn. Was that a bitch gotcha? Like, don't jump? Like got your ass. Here, she has the aura on. Does it disappear when she like you? Yes.
Ooh, not bad. Do you need an example? Here. Oh. Well, I can't say no to this. Off I go.
So is she like this? Is she like the strongest being canonically that we've seen in like just as a Street Fighter character? Max reaction has him reading the Steam post explaining her moves. Ooh, okay, hold on, wait, hold on. Now I want to Steam post. Oh, this.
I forgot.
Also, Reaper, welcome.
You babysit this one for a while.
Come on.
Really? Nah. If I get BM'd so hard that they leave the little fucking Katamari character to beat my ass in ranked, I'm uninstalling the game. I'm done. That's it. GG's. I'm never playing Street Fighter again. Alright. That was pretty cool. I'm looking forward. When did she release? May 28th. Damn. It's like a month from now. I mean, not too far. Alright. I gotta get ready. Gotta get ready for the Street Fighter grind. Okay, that being said, you said the Steam post has an explanation on her moveset? Street Fighter. Is it this post? Yes, there we go. Okay. All right, here we are. Let us read through it. There's just an introduction. Brother, no. Maybe I'm getting old, but do I die inside? What? Stop it. It's been a long time coming in some sessions. I mean, at least she's roasting us for being weird. Alright. There's no way Street Fighter 6 fucking hit me with a 6-7 right. Alright, moving on. Was this all an elaborate ploy, Chad? Did you maybe come here so I could get so I could read the 6-7 joke and die inside a little? Ingrid, the extra-dimensional woman of mystery, first appeared in Capcom Fighting Evolution in 2004, and tore another fabric in reality Street Fighter Alpha 3. Alpha is where I knew her from, although I've looked into her history since then, and she was supposed to be like the mainline character of like a Capcom game that never happened. So like they had her sprites and everything, and they like shipped her off into, I believe, Fighting Evolution. Back then, you weren't using any of these loverless controllers. All right, Ingrid, stop roasting me. I've been seeing in your dimension, but it makes me giddy to see more ways to play. After all these years, I sense a worrying singularity appear. So decided to see where it led, and poof, I'm in Street Fighter 6. And here she is. Here she is, Chad. Street Fighter. I like her outfit a lot. I just don't like the fucking weird Katamari hat. I guess it does. It does feel fucking Capcom space very, very specific brand of like Japanese Capcom space wear. I wish there was like a option to take it off. Otherwise, I'm using her nostalgia outfit. Okay, here we go. Here are the move explanations. Let's start with Sunshot. I shoot a dazzling ball of light in front of me and brilliantly stops before launching away like your hopes and dreams, bro. What? Yo, huh? Bitch, I know I'm dead inside. You don't gotta remind me. Fuck you mean launching away like my hopes and dreams? Damn. Alright. Fuck. Depending on the press of the button and how long you hold it, you can change the speed and angle. So, depending on the button press and how long we hold it? Okay. I'm guessing, what would it be? Hold on. Angle. Button press has got to be speed. Button press length has got to be angle, right? The overdrive, what does that mean? Version of Sunshot adds more hits and force. The best thing to do with OD Sunshots are that you can fire them while regular shots are still lingering to cause a stunning display of lights across the screen. Okay, so can we fire multiple regular sunshots? Or is it one sunshot and one OD sunshot on the screen at all times? That's your cue to ooh and ah. Ooh, ah. Okay, next up, whatever this empowering mode is, we assumed that the empower was for the light beams. If a ball of light seems fleeting to you, no fleeting to you like your hopes and dreams, no squashing of my ambitions this time, then behold my sunflare, where I shoot a beam of light forward before I explain. I want to let you know on a little power of mine called Suncrest. I infuse myself with the power of the sun and can have up to 4 of them at a time. Okay, so they are stocks. Use the light version of Sunflare to see me do a cute cosmic girl pose. And then I store 1 Suncrest. Hold the button down to store them faster. Okay. So it's holding them down faster. Is that the different animation we saw? So if we get like max crest, do we do like the wing pose? Suncrest increase the number of hits, range, and follow-up potential for the heavy and OD versions of Sunflare. Yes, okay, so they are empowers for the light beam. Up to 2 Suncrests are used at once. Okay. Okay, so we were right. The empowered version does empower the light beam. The heavy and OD version. Up to 2 Suncrests are used at once. So does it mean one empowered sunbeam costs 2 crests? Or we can use up to 2 crests to empower it further. Can we use 1 crest at a time? In your dimension, the sun comes from above, so I have the ability called Solar Burst, which I shoot a beam downward while in the air. Like Sunflare, you use the light version in the air to store a sun crest, and other versions to use them amplified properties. Okay, so it doesn't have a different input for the stocks. It's the same input for the move. It's just the light version gives you the stock. Okay. You funny Terrans make a big deal out of the sun appearing every day, so I named this next move Sunrise. A spinning attack akin to my past moveset. Okay, so Flash Kick. The light version is a great anti-air, which I'm never going to anti-air with because I fucking suck. Medium version is useful for combos and can be cancelled from lights. Good to know. Heavy version requires a bit of finesse, but if it connects, you can follow up the moves like Solar Burst. OD version is safe on block, and third attack of the move can cancel into a super art. Okay, medium for combos. OD version is safe on block. Alright, so I might just be a fucking scrub. And the heavy for like follow-ups and stuff. What is this? This was like a fucking counter or some shit. Or a command grab with armor. If you're having trouble landing a hit of my glorious form with Sunveil, a counter attack where I nullify an attack and drop your touch back to where. Okay, so it's a counter. Oh boy. While it can absorb projectiles, it won't stop super arts or any attack that hit multiple times. The OD version comes out much quicker and is a great option after getting knocked down. In case you're wondering, I'm letting you knock me down. I mean, she is an actual cosmic god, so. Anytime I lose a set in Street Fighter, it is written into the lore that Ingrid let that happen. One last special move, the daring, dramatic, vanishing sun. I can teleport with 3 options to really keep you guessing. Alright, teleport, okay. Pressing forward teleports me forward with a kick attack. It's not just a teleport. It's a teleport that actually has follow-ups, okay? So forward kick attack, safe on block. Why though? But okay. Pressing down teleports me above where I unleash a downward kick. Okay, so is there a neutral teleport? It's plus on. Okay, so both of these are plus on block. Pressing back teleports me away from you so I can observe how silly you are from distance. Okay, so back is a neutral teleport. It just teleports back and does nothing. Super arts. Level 1 Shining Sun, where I attack with a series of magical kicks. Did we see this level 1? Okay, so this was her level 2. And this falling beams were her level 3. Oh. Okay. Invincible on startup, as many level 1s are. Okay, good to know that I have a fucking scrub level 1 wake up. Best part is, I'll expend 1 Suncrest to power up the attack. If you have multiple stocks, I can hold the button down and use up to another to wrap you in ribbons of light. Oh, okay, no, this was her level. Okay, so level 1. Is this level 2 then? 2. Okay. I was wondering. I was like, that could be her level 1, and Sunbeams could be her level 2. Level 2 super art is Order of the Sun. I fire a beacon of light into the sky, and depending on the button pressed, a shower of solar rays come down upon thee. But depending on the buttons, like speed. With Suncrest stocked, holding down the button will result in an increased amount of these shooting stars. After firing off this move, the stage is set, audience is seated. Damn. Okay. I wonder how good this is on Oki. Like, is there mix? Does it hit overhead? Hmm. Hmm. I can fire this off even on the other side of the screen. I don't remember, how does it connect? Outfit 2 is inspired by first appearance. Yes, that's the outfit we're going to be using, honestly. Alright, cool. That did explain a lot. So, those crests are really going to be important. I wonder how good the level 2... Level 2 looks like there's going to be some nasty work with that. Am I going to add any said nasty work? Probably not. You know? Probably going to let other people figure that shit out and then steal said nasty work for myself. I am wondering how good that shit be on Oki. Like, does it hit overhead? Can I get nasty with it? I'm still probably gonna do it. I'm still probably gonna do it for Oki. So I don't know how good it's gonna be. She has a counter. Okay. Okay. And the stocks. Okay, it's not too crazy. I mean, all this depends on how she actually plays. But so far, looking cool, and it doesn't seem too crazy. All of these look like they'll be regular inputs. Can't imagine them being charge inputs or some random shit. Please don't be charge inputs. Okay, she looks cool. She looks cool. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. I'm ready. I'm ready to get back in to fighting games and just waiting for Andrew to come out so we can have our little fighting game spree. Spend some time in like 2KO labbing Caitlyn for inexplicable reasons. Looks like a weird ass Star Wars hat. It reminds me of like Capcom has some like pretty visually distinct like early 2000s spaceware, and that is definitely reminiscent of it. Like Star Channel, that kind of stuff. She can't roll a ball, so she's just gonna roll you instead. I mean, she does. She wraps you into a light ball at some point. Catching someone as they land with a high-speed attack is wild. Too complex for me. God, I hope I can play her. I mean, we're gonna play her regardless, even if I'm fucking bad. But God, please just let it be a character that like clicks with me. And like I said before, I do like chores, and Suncrest seemed like a chore. Okay, we're an hour in, and we've done 2 videos. 2 fucking videos of the end of week roundup. That's it. That's what an hour of our time has been consumed with. Moving on. Oh boy. Oh, are we gonna... Uh-oh. Are we gonna play replaced? I don't know if we're making it to replaced. Okay, next up, what is this? Okay. We've gone somewhere. We have arrived somewhere, and I am intrigued. What is this? Metamorphosis announcement trailer. Okay. I'm always down for some indie horror looking shit. No, don't do something to that. There it is. To be fair, my first option is side scroller. Ooh, okay. Fun. This was not what I was expecting. Okay. Man, I need to play some more like side scroller Metroidvania kind of games. Cool. Wishlist now. Interesting. When does this come out? Fuck. Does it not have a release date? God damn it. Okay, it looks really cool. Side scroller. Giving me some more like blasphemous vibes, except for a little more gruesome and gory, which is saying something because fucking blasphemous was already pretty gruesome and gory. Okay, next, damn, chat. What are you fucking? Y'all hitting me with some body horror shit. What is this? Clayface? There's a fucking Clayface movie? Okay. I mean, Clayface is an interesting character. I can see there being a movie. I'm just kind of surprised there is one. All right, lay it on me. I mean, people do tout Batman as having the most interesting rogues gallery, and it's a good argument. Okay, this is pretty haunting. Who's this actor? Yeah, okay, that was a pretty good trailer. Fuck, alright. October 23. Damn. Okay, that was a short, tight trailer. That looked pretty neat. Man, is DC gonna stay on a roll with these more secluded DC films? Shit, they might. I mean, it does kind of muddy the water with like what's happening in the fucking DCU, what's canon, what's not, and all that stuff. But some of the best stuff that they put up have been just, you know, Batman, Joker, the first one. And I'm pretty sure none of that blends into the DCU at all, but they've been like the best projects. This one seems like it's also like a standalone thing. I wonder if they'll weave in anything at all, Batman-wise. Joker, I could see Joker being like famous and popular enough for that they actually, you know, I mean, Bruce Wayne was there as a child, but whatever. Interesting. I'll get info. Oh, sorry, English. I'll get info for ya on this if there is any. Ooh, sure, Emily. Thank you. It was pulling up some of that gothic esque horror. Emily, thank you. Very enjoyable. I'll watch it. It does look interesting. That was a very gripping trailer. Finally, a horror movie in October. Yeah, I didn't even look at that. No info yet on its release date, but the Metamorphosis does have a demo available at this time. Ooh, it does? Okay, maybe we should try that. Although, again, we're an hour into the stream and I've done fucking 4 videos. Alright, focus. Okay, that's not. Oops. What did I click on? I ranked
Everyone
new
hates this,
MTB
and I mean
tech
everyone. Headset routed lines and
bikes. Alright, moving on. Dead by Daylight official Bloodhound reveal trailer. Okay. Oh, okay. Right. This. I did see some crazy shit. I did look into it. Featuring Darkest Dungeon, Attack on Titan, and Alien. What does that mean? Is it just like Attack on Titan skins? I thought when I saw the thumb, I thought it was gonna be like an entire Attack on Titan like expansion. I thought they were gonna add in like a monster and like a character, but is it just skins and stuff? I guess. Demo for a later date. Damn. All right. How is DVD still live? DVD's still live because they do cool shit like this. Like, I don't know how... Damn it, it's just skin, isn't it? Darkest Dungeon skins are cool. It works really well. Damn it, it's just skins, okay. I thought there was gonna be like a Titan. Nah, what is that? What is this? What was that? You can't just, what was that? Was this just like a... I mean, Alien is in the game. There is an Alien in the game. Hollow Blade official announcement trailer. What's that? Okay, that was really cool. What is... Okay. What is the Attack Titan skin? What is that? Is it like just a character? Is it a monster? But... Okay, well, I want to see. I want to see how that turns out. I clicked on it because it looked cool. Okay. Rage against it? I'm always for the raging against Dying of the Light. Okay. There's definitely been an upsurgence on, like, these kinds of, like, early graphics dungeon exploring games. We still need to finish Lunacid. I haven't forgotten. Smoking. Integral part of the game. What is this? This is we fucking... This is giving me Bloodborne D-scale vibes. We make a Souls game, but fucking D-scale it down to stuff. Oh, so what was that? I keep seeing random stuff I want to click on. I'm sorry, chat. What is this? Battle Tendency. My favorite JoJo part. The Awakener. That looks like a Black Desert model. Okay. I'm intrigued. What is it? But sometimes you do just want to go on a Dynasty Warriors as Power Fantasy. Interesting. No, in the era of like Chinese developed games not being vaporware, this one kind of looked at me like, this one kind of looked at me like it'd be vaporware. Like, we live in a glorious time where games like this do actually come out and aren't fairy tales and dream dust, okay? But this looking like something that might not come out. Okay. Fight sense. Alright, okay, sorry, moving on. Next up. Coyote versus... Bro, what? Ain't no way. In the year of our Lord 2026, we're getting a Coyote / Roadrunner movie. Oh my god. I wonder what the like meta narrative is going to be though.
By a product made by the Acme Corporation.
It's not your fault.
I see. Coyote's gonna fucking bring him to court. Because it's not just a they Those cowards, they would never just make a straight Roadrunner Coyote movie. It's got to be some weird meta shit going on.
Someone to blame.
Name of the case is Coyote versus
John.
Wile E. Coyote. He is reckless. We all know who's responsible, and all of his injuries are self-inflicted.
You've been settling Acme cases for years.
I could probably get you $250 for that.
This is your opportunity to really show people what you're capable of.
These companies think they can do whatever they want. We're sick of it.
Is this the grand return of Looney Tunes? What's the last Looney Tunes thing that's happened? Space Jam 2? That movie sucked. Is this it? Is the grand return going to be a fucking Wile E. Coyote movie?
Nothing to see here.
We really have nothing.
We both know it would be very unpleasant if anything bigger were to become public.
You know, they look really good, but they are actually like 3D models, huh? At first I thought they were. Well, they are. Very stylized.
What is up, Doc?
My legend, my
Corporation
goal.
releasing this film for accounting purposes only. We do not condone any of the storylines depicted.
I didn't think I was gonna be interested, if I'm being honest, like at all. But I'm trying to see some fucking Looney Tunes, not in Space Jam 2. What if Attack on Titan has a custom event where the Titans walk in the background? I was thinking that it might be it. That'd be really fucking cool. Damn. Okay, I'm more interested in that than I thought I would be. Next up, what is this? Odin Sphere. Oh. This is what I asked about your food preferences, right, chat? This is a solid choice. Although, to be fair, I was trying to restrict it to old school pixel-esque food. What is that? I remember seeing these games and absolutely wanting to play them back in the day, but they were like, why couldn't I play it? It's either they weren't localized or I didn't own the system. I can't remember. Okay, next up. 2.8 teaser. Do I want to watch this or am I just gonna get FOMO? Oh boy, alright. Okay, let's see it.
Icarus. Don't.
No, I have not been grinding, chat.
Including Krampus and me.
Well, this is where we say goodbye.
I missed Arya and I just gave up.
And I truly hope that we never see each other again.
Is that?
All eyes on me.
Is that mercenary girl?
Rejoice! You've earned the honor of being scorched by star.
Bro, okay. Look, I don't want the Care hates male character allegations, okay? I don't want to hear it. Billy does look cool. Alright? But even if I wasn't broke as shit in ZZZ right now, I don't like the bike being such a present part of his moveset. Look, I get the whole Kamen Rider thing, alright? But I've always liked the Super Sentai non-motorcycle part of Super Sentais rather than like, Kamen Rider 5. Also, I'm a bit upset that my guy's kind of just goofing around again because I thought the whole storyline was, you know, Billy murder bot unleashed, and he's still just kind of goofing around.
It's showtime! Make the tires smoke! Ah! Time
Man.
to roar! Starlight!
He does look cool though. I just don't like the bike so much.
Krampus never harms the innocent, and you don't qualify.
I mean, I technically that might be a Krampus rule, but I'm just saying Dylan really was about provoking an actual bona fide murder bot, you know? Was she doing that in the event that she would stop said murder bot if it actually went on a murder spree? Probably, but I'm saying, like, she was really about provoking an actual murder bot.
Restrain. Break.
A nice character, huh?
Immediate execution.
What is she?
Restrictions lifted. Bid farewell.
There's no way they make her a Rapture.
Tomorrow.
A Rupture ice character, right? Is she just an ice
know
attacker?
this name pretty well. And yet, it holds completely different meanings for us.
Snake Girl landing dead.
Phoenix. It's time to move.
Destination.
Celestial Nexus. Rose Califer.
Anti-Void Hunter mech. In name only.
She's already brushed against the
Anti-Void
edge of the
Hunter
truth.
mech.
How much do you think she knows?
Weiss thinking he's the main character. That's adorable.
Could it be Ramiel?
My real name is Remiel. Well, I suppose most people would recognize me better by my family name, Dan. My full name.
Fuck! Colonel Lieutenant Mike of the Mercenary Corps. No! Colonel Lieutenant, why are you... I can, bro. I just got back on grinding the horse game. Okay, she's not coming out.
Remiel, Dan.
Okay. If I start now and skip I could have 2 characters at the very minimal. No, but like, dude, I can't. I don't want to grind anymore. I don't want to grind anymore. Easy, please. Fuck. Oh no! Actually, a good outfit. Oh. Nova has put like actual money into this game and has like a fucking Mindscape like 3 Miyabi. He's buying this outfit. Not to arrow my boy out, but he's buying the shit out of that. Look at the angels I don't have! Fuck! Okay, man, I don't want to grind though. I just want to trade horses. Man, and even I got back on the horse training saddle, pun intended. Finally broke into S rank for the first time in my life. How are motherfuckers out here? Like, I was always outmatched in like champions meets, but it's usually by like 1 tier. And now it seems like the standard level of horses is S plus to SS, and I barely made it to S. How the fuck are people getting SS? Okay. Nah, man, I came to peace with the fact that I fell off Sunless, man. I can't go back. I can't. Don't think about it. Moving on. What's this? Final Fantasy 14. No. Evercold. Please tell me this is a patch, not the new expansion. Guys, if there's one thing I don't have time for, actually, it's Final Fantasy 14. Oh my god. No. Wanted more of the actual Kamen Rider fighting style. I mean, I know Kamen Rider, it's in the fucking name, rider of motorcycles. But yeah. Oh my god, no, stop. What is this? Oh no. Oh no. No, not previous plot MacGuffins. No! Oh my god, is this an expansion? It's showing me previous plot MacGuffins! No. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, yo, look, to be fair, I think the last expansion, I think it's the least well-received expansion in, like, maybe years. So that's like part of the rationalization I gave myself of being like, it's okay. You don't need to get back into Final Fantasy 14. So literally, I think anything would be better, but, like, don't do this to me. Oh no. Oh my god, it is a new expansion, isn't it?
It's my favorite story.
Oh, you know it better than me by now. But if you
Fucking Square Enix, Matt.
Yes. All right, I'm ready. Tell me about the Promised Land.
Long ago.
Bro.
In a time.
Stop!
Yet recall.
Look, this game was once. This game, Final Fantasy 14, was once metaphorically reborn in the snow. Okay. In a snowy land with dragons, this game was once metaphorically reborn and had a surge of players in life. In a snowy plain long ago. They ain't doing it to me again. They ain't doing it to me again.
Life prospered.
Not Creative Studio 3.
Majestic trees stood sentinel over lands without end. From towering peaks sprang rivers, flowing into and feeding great seas.
I don't even know the story right now. We're on a new planet? Where the fuck are we? Oh my god. John Fantasy. John Final. Fuck it, it's John 14 himself. Bro, how my two children, fucking Alize and fucking boy, whose name I'm forgetting, how they not upgrade their classes in a bit?
But then came the relentless ice.
Oh my god.
The world grew cold and still. Men succumbed.
Damn, are we entering peak again?
And as we struggled to survive, they marched, and all was lost. We had no choice but to flee to the sky.
We're entering peak again. Is it happening? Or is it happening? Look, like I said, this game, Final Fantasy 14 was on like a downward slope, alright? And then they hit us with fucking Heavensward, and then we started climbing, alright? We started climbing. There's a little bit of a Stormblood. We don't talk about Stormblood, okay? But Heavensward, we thought FF14 was gonna go the way of the dodo, like it did before. And then Heavensward kind of fucking, you know, we were reborn in the snow. And once again, as we've hit fucking, what is the latest? Dawn Trail. We hit Dawn Trail, we're again been on a fucking downward slope again after fucking years of actual years of climbing the peak. We had to have a descent of some kind. And that was Dawn Trail. And is it happening again? Are we ramping up to peak again in the snow? It can't be. They can't do it to us again. Show me some new classes though. Cowards, you will.
Then what happened?
below became a frozen waste.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, didn't give two shits about fucking, what's it called, Viper and Pictomancer? I'm sorry. I didn't care about those classes.
When they arrived.
Oh my god.
The traveler. The one from the sky.
Aye. Though in those days.
Oh. I'm so sorry, Carrie. You gotta at least see. No, I can't! I can't play Final Fantasy 14 again, guys. Like, bro, I don't got time. I don't got time. I bought that Final Fantasy membership, and then I played like a day, and then I was like, this is too much. I can't do it. I bought a Final Fantasy membership for a month and wasted it. I can't do that again. Oh, bro, I thought that was... for a second, I thought that was my husband. It was just John 14 again. Mr. John FF 14. I should know this. Who is the artist for the... Do we just call it like FF... Like, does this still have a name? Just the FF, like, logo art. It's not been... Has it been the same guy since like the first one? Surely, has it changed? Has it been like one guy doing all of these? Because one of my favorite things in Final Fantasy is always the logo art, like splat. Like, I don't know what to call it. It's immaculate. Damn. No, I can't, guys. It's having a life which I don't have already, and then playing FF14. Like, what do you want from me? You ready for Shadowbringers Part 2? Don't you start. Hey, if this next expansion is as peak as Shadowbringers, if this even comes close to being Shadowbringers Part 2, I will commit heinous acts of violence upon the world. Okay? If anything, like I was saying, this is the ramp up again. This is the Heaven's Word save the game expansion. Taking place in the 4th shard. Dimension hopping again? Fuck. Okay, so that's why I said Shadowbringers. Fuck. Damn it. There'll be 2 new classes, no word on what they are exactly, just that they're gonna be tank and physical range. What's the last tank we got? Gunbreaker. Last physical range we got? Dancer? No, it's gotta be something. Mechanic or Gunslinger or something. What if that's the class is called? It's pretty much the same guy, but I forgot his name. Damn, has the same guy been doing the Final Fantasy, like, title art for the whole time? Because I need to know that man's name. Make a new character and stream a playthrough? Oh god, please. Yeah, right. Make a new character. Are you crazy? Oh. Talk about jumping into a deep, dark black hole. Oh my god. If I made a new fucking Final Fantasy 14 character, holy, that would be a life journey, chat. You don't understand what kind of life-altering journey going through the entirety of FF14 all the way to Dawn Trail was. If I do that again, I'll be a different person. Okay? I will be a different person by the end of that than I am right now. You don't understand. Damn, no, I can't. Final Fantasy 14, there's no 14. More Final Fantasy 14? What is this? What are you doing to me? Evangelion? What? Oh my god. Can I be a young girl and become legendary? What is this? This is 50 seconds. What? Don't just drop Evangelion stuff is happening. Give me more concrete. Stop. Don't just give me Final Fantasy Evangelion and then be like, alright. Ghost of Desire? What does that mean? Evangelion Ghost of Desire. What does that mean? What? Nah, fuck off, Square Enix. What has happened? 30th anniversary. What the hell? Pretty crazy. Think I'm known for my craziness? I'd be a different person, Chad. Be a different person. Probably gonna be guns. Again, because Yoshi was hinting that the weapons are similar to the shield cannons of the one Galorian general we fought once and then never fought again. Okay. It'd be weird if it was guns again for tank, because we just got Gunbreaker, but Evangelion is supposedly going to be the raid series. Ooh, what the fuck? Nah, man, no, I can't play Final Fantasy again, guys. I got shit to do. I have stuff that I actually, I want to produce stuff for this channel that I don't have time to play Final Fantasy 14. Oh my god. Oh, I can't do this. Can't do that, oh my god. I'm going to have to think long and hard about my future. Probably more info on it, but I've been focusing, trying to get the notes from FanFest and how they're changing several things on how classes fight. Please, another reason I stopped playing or didn't have the motivation to go through Dawn Trail is I think I categorically hated all of the character changes. All of the class changes, I think I categorically hated all of them. I actually hated what they did to Astrologian. I didn't like what they did to Dragoon, but what they did to Dragoon was not game breaking for me, but it was still a negative. I didn't like the changes to Dragoon. I hated the fucking changes to Astrologian. And I looked at every other class and I pretty much hated every other fucking change they made also. So that's part of the reason I stopped playing Dawn Trail. Okay, moving on. 45 Parabellum. Ooh, second trailer. Thank you for reminding me of this game. I do definitely want to play it when it comes out. Hopefully we don't forget about it. It was this, and what was the other one that we played? We played a demo of the other one. The other one was really just Parasite Eve. It really felt like just a Parasite Eve and everything but name. This one feels like it has a little more deviation from Parasite Eve. In feeling. Although it definitely uses the same combat and all that, but it's definitely also adhering way more to the old graphic look. Went from the highest peak to the deepest pit. Espresso depresso hours at this coffee table. Oh god, just real espresso depresso hours at this table. Oh, and we're talking to Grandma. Summer/fall? What the fuck was that in January? How dare they do this to me? Summer, fall. Okay, so summer, fall, or is it saying that it went, wait. Okay, well the closer one to us.
don't know what she does yet.
Okay, we spent quite some time in our end of week roundup, although it was rather front loaded. We're blowing through videos faster now. Hate to tell you, but you're probably going to continue to hate them. Oh, God. What I've gathered, they're trying to break the 2-minute burst window, supposedly, to find an answer to recovering job identity while making sure classes can still keep up DPS. Damn, that was a fucking... was a technical burst in my eyes. There is a lot to cover, and it's hard to grasp when there's a polarizing mix of doom and gloom along with a lot of hype. Well, we'll just have to wait and see. I just really, like I said, I could live with most of the changes. Not that I like them, but like they didn't make me want to stop playing as much as like the Astrologian changes. I actually just straight up like hated. Okay, next up, City of the Wolves. More stuff. Wolfgang Kaiser. Didn't we already see the animated trailer? Okay. My boy's getting some special treatment, huh? Oh no? My father? Terrence? Oh, okay. Everyone's getting their shit kicked in by Wolfgang.
No matter
yeah.
what, I'm gonna take you all the way down.
Oh, my boy's looking a little too heavy.
You have quite the bark for such a puny mutt.
For some reason, I feel like Joe should not be in this fight right now. Oh! For some reason, I just feel like Joe should not be here. And, well, fuck.
Joe, we stand in a sacred place. At the very least, try to keep the noise down.
Oh, no, you're not. Joe, let him bitch you like that. Oh, but don't try again. Oh, no, Joe. Did they put my man in this trailer just to get bitched this hard? Damn. Andy?
Your fangs are indeed sharper, though still duller than your brothers.
Damn. It wasn't the physical damage that did my boy, it was the emotional damage this time.
Is that the best you can do?
Bust on his wolf, Terrence.
Terry Bogard. Where, oh, where has your fighting spirit gone? What has become of
Damn,
the
called you
man who
old.
once managed to
Called your ass old in cursive.
all those years ago?
He's like, he ain't hungry like them young wolves, chat. You get it? Cause like City of the Wolves, you know, he got that. Okay, sorry.
Gigantic cyclone!
I was gonna make a joke. I'm not gonna do it. See, maybe we take off the brown jacket, slap on the red one, maybe we have a chance.
I would never have dreamed of ascending to even greater heights.
Ooh, like I said, just gotta put on that red coat.
Interesting.
His hat does not say Neo Geo.
But I regret nothing. Farewell, Terry.
Cruiser!
Motherfuckers love falling off shit. Man, they're hyping this up a lot, eh? Well, long ass animated, and like really well animated trailer too.
Must be hell.
Even Ronaldo didn't get this. Is this a mental thing, or did he actually fall into like a fucking
generations of
power-up cathedral?
Stretching across history. Alas, death will hold no dominion over me. For my requiem is fury itself.
Damn, I actually know nothing about Wolfgang. It's kind of hype. It's kind of hyping me up though.
Hell will simply have to wait.
I'm still not buying City of the Wolves though. Too many fighting games to play. Even if Ronaldo's in the game.
I rise from the depths, bearing the strength of my ancestors. Wolfgang Krauser lives. However,
Still can't tell if this is a metaphorical kind of thing, or if he actually was, or if there actually was just a power-up organ at the bottom of the ocean on this cliff.
like never before.
I think there might have actually just been a power-up organ in the sea behind his castle. I think.
A soul weighed down by hatred could never possibly know peace. Terry, do you know? There's a term for that in Asia. They call those souls Shura.
Are you in this game? Bro, my man's getting pieced. My boy's getting comboed!
The last time we fought each other, he's too far gone. He's like a demon.
A demon? No. An emperor who has surpassed death itself!
Terry! Terry! There's gotta be a way!
Alright, time for the younger generation to step in. There's my adopted son.
Gonna take you for a ride!
Oh, you see, it's the red jacket, baby! I told you, the red jacket's gonna do it.
This is absurd. The addition of one pawn will not change the course of the game.
Who said it was
Yeah,
just
see, but
one?
that's what you think, but he's the main character of this one.
For an investigation.
Oh, Chun, girl, I forgot you were in this game, girl. Chun, I forgot you were in this fucking game.
Numbers. It makes work go a whole lot smoother that way. Sorry.
Yeah, you're royal.
God, her Street Fighter 6 outfit is so good.
Time to take you down.
My.
No comment. You guys voice acting. Feels like Kikosha was more devastating.
Did that?
Yeah, there's a Jekyll. Or is he shirtless? Okay, no, he's shirtless now. Never mind, pauldronless.
What do we do now?
Oh, come on.
Now we invite Akuma as another guest character. Oh, and Ken! I forgot. Why did I forget you bitches were in this game? Damn, we got fucking dusty ass hobo Ken in this game too, though. Fuck. Look, some people pull the transition to a brown jacket off better than other people. Okay? Some people pulled off the aging into a brown jacket gracefully. And then some people, like, you know, fucking got divorced from their wives and she took the kids. You know what I'm saying? And Street Fighter's definitely on the losing side of that one.
I'm growing tired of this farce. Impossible.
And there he's shirtless. Knew we were gonna get there. Or armorless, chest plateless. Look at my boy, look at my boy. It's a rough period in his life, okay? He's going through a rough period. Is he still actively being chased as a terrorist? Because I know that's the storyline. He gets, like, framed for, like, terrorism. Is that where we left him? Or did we resolve that in Street Fighter 6? This man might still be on the run. This man still might be on the lam.
You've still got...
No, bro, Joe is so... Why did Joe get the biggest ass beating here? The disrespect. This man slumped over, glass is broken, looking like me when I fell off my longboard. Look, damn, bro. Why they gotta beat my boy Joe's ass like this?
You've still got some fight in you,
Not
right?
okay.
Sure do, Andy.
Yes, I do, Chun-Li from Street Fighter. She goes, you still got some fight left in you, right? Mai from Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. And then she goes, well, thanks for asking. I sure do, Chun-Li from Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, you betcha, Mai.
Heck yeah!
So be it then.
Nah, Joe, just sit back down.
I suggest you
Joe, you're giving some real Yamcha vibes right now. Just sit your ass back down. Geyser? Should be Kaiser. Yeah? All because Joe stood back up. That was some fucking... They got the budget for this? That was really cool. What the fuck did I come back to? Some pretty peak shit. Hate her too much in Street Fighter 6 to care about the Bondongos. No one was talking about the Bondongos. You're the one who brought it up. A little weird, a little sus. Whew. Okay. Save the World continues the cool stuff. I am not going to buy it. Alright, too many fighting games. Too many fighting games. What's happening? Happy birthday, Trigger. Ooh, my girl. It's adorable. Who made that? One of the only... Actually, is she the only? I think the only limited banner character that's not a Void Hunter that I got a ball for, because I loved her. I loved her that much. And I don't regret it. I don't regret it. That might have been where shit started going downhill, when I started swinging for balls on characters. That's probably where all the extra schmeckles went, where I was like, not Hoshimi Miyabi? I'm still gonna try for pulling this fucking ball. I don't regret it. I love Trigger. Okay, and then you guys just sent me a fucking meme. Okay. Thanks. Adorable. Oh, hold on. This is peak too. Look, when are we getting the Nekomata re-release? I am now going to champion the cause. I'm not even like... There are Nekomata enjoyers out there. I'm not even that much of a Nekomata enjoyer. But at this point, I will champion the cause as well. When are we getting the Nekomata character fucking Lewd Cat Unleashed? Okay? When are we getting mythical Nekomata? When is it happening? Stop being cowards, Hoyo. Give it to us. Okay, I thought that was it, but looks like we have one more. What is this? It's fucking Mayano custom comboing? What is this? Third strike. Thanks. Thank you, chat. Thank you for that. That fucking cat that I hate. What is she? Look, don't lie to yourself. If Nekomato got a fucking re-release, we do it. Did you see all the Dragon Ball news? Dragon Ball news? No. Are we talking... I haven't seen any, like, Dragon Ball stuff other than Daima Super Saiyan 4 in Fighters. That's it. Has there been news on, like, other things? Like the new seasons of stuff? Is it the end of the week? Ooh, did we put it in? Let's see. Did I skip it for some reason? Oh. Oh. Okay, I missed it. How did that happen? Oops. Okay. I thought we were done, but we are not done. How the fuck? I missed like 4 videos. I probably would, but that doesn't change the fact that this little shit has made me fail 3 of the most critical pulls. Funny enough, for me, Nekomata has been the gut puncher. It's been Grace for me. Grace and Rina. Okay, Dragon Ball stuff. Let's see. Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 announcements. Ooh. Actually, I didn't see this, but I saw Dotto reacting to this. Now, I will say, as a lover of Dragon Ball in general, this is hype. But I've never been a Dragon Ball games person. I think the Dragon Ball game I have the most time in is probably Fighters. And a random Game Boy game way back in the day, which Dotto actually played for a little bit. Dotto was like, no one remembers this fucking forgotten Dragon Ball game. And then he fucking turned that shit on. I was like, I remember that game. I played the shit. I fucking finished that game. He was pretty bad at that fucking game, which is surprising. I was like, damn, I was fucking smoking these bitches out here on the Game Boy. That being said, what the fuck? Random tangent. All that to say, I have no experience and or attachment to Xenoverse. But I know so many people were hyped for this. John Zeno. This song was a bop though. Piccolo Aura farming as always, this man. Gohan's probably getting his ass beat somewhere, and Piccolo's just waiting to show up. Like I said, I have no experience with Xenoverse. I'm assuming each Xenoverse has its own John Zeno, or is it the same dude across all the Xenoverses? Is John Zeno present in all of them? Or is this a new guy?
My new song's out. Hope you like it.
Look alive! Another incident in New City. That's your cue to head out and take care of it.
All right, Brett. Ready?
Oh yeah! Cue to head out and take care of it.
What the fuck is his name?
All
Brett?
right, Brett. Ready?
Oh yeah!
Brett? Mr. Brett Zeno. Okay. Oh, not the transformation. How filthy rich is Bulma actually?
Nice.
I bet Bulma's family actually is just a secret shadow government governing her. Akira Toriyama presents. Okay. Not sure how I'm supposed to take that. Was he working on this before he... Maybe not like directly, but did we have like input on this? Ooh, okay, we've transitioned. That's not the same dude though.
The incident should be just up ahead.
But does his hair look like that?
It's your cue to head out and take alive.
Yeah, like, okay, like, I guess. Got the general shape. A lot less hair flicks though.
Hey, partner. The incident should be just up ahead. Careful,
Brett Zeno and I'm trying to think of an edgy name.
Here comes the hero.
Brett and Clive Zeno. it's different for each one. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So it went from John Zeno to Steve Zeno to now we have Brett Zeno. Yeah, I never was much of a Xenoverse player. Actually, I don't think I've ever played any of the Xenoverses. I actually don't even know the structure of the game. Is it mainly like a versus game? Or is it like single player,
That's gonna
like
hurt
more
tomorrow.
content focused?
Wow, you really caught me off guard. You okay?
Caught him off guard? Sure, you're the one that crashed into his room. Yeah. Alright, there it is. Xenoverse 3. Next up, this is the one I've been seeing the most of, mainly because I've just been watching Dotto videos on Daima. Let's watch the character trailer. And we can discuss. Did you hear Warframe just dropped a full animation for the next update? And it went crazy. You can drop it in and you can watch it. Although, I don't know how much commentary I have for Warframe. It's another game I have little experience in. Although I think I have more experience in Warframe than I do in Xenoverse. Also, this trailer is starting with these game changes, or is it just build up until Daima?
Let's do this. I'll protect the peace of the whole galaxy. Check it.
Okay, we'll go.
It was you against the universe. You nearly won. I hope you can come back.
Dotto!
But good.
Dotto obviously has an absolutely...
I'll get you.
Okay, my bad. Absolutely butchered the trailer. I was like, is other audio playing? I don't know. Dotto obviously has been absolutely gushing about this character. And that's a given, you know. He would have been gushing about any addition to fighters, but he's been saying that he's trying, that even with his bias aside, he thinks the character looks super amazing. What are your thoughts? Let's finish the trailer. I hear both fighters and Sparking Zero. Yeah, my bad. Whoops.
Thanks for pushing me to my limit. I trained harder because of you.
He got harder because of nature. You're to thank for that. He does have some disrespectful shit, though. Like, I've seen some of the combos, and the bounce combo in the corner where he just, like, bounces you like a basketball off the ground, like, 4 times. That's some disrespectful shit.
2 Super Saiyan 4s, huh? This should be fun.
I mean, yeah, but you're also fused, so I feel like it's unfair.
Challenge. This is where the fight ends. Ultra Big Bang
Level 3, level 1 Tacon, or level 1 enhance.
Super Saiyan 4.
Okay, like I was saying, I mean, I'm hyped. Fighters got any more attention, honestly. And Donald's been absolutely gushing at this character. I think it looks fine, though. That's also probably just as much as a bias on my end as Donald loving it is a bias on his end. But I think it looks alright. I think it's okay. I just don't. That's partly because I just don't like Super Saiyan 4 Daima. I don't think it looks all that great. And Super Saiyan 4 has never been my favorite form to begin with. But yeah, I think it looks okay. And no, this isn't me being a fucking. Don't try to spin this into me being a fighters hater just because that one video where I disagreed with Max on how pretty the game looked. I think the character looks alright. What do you guys think? Dono is in absolute love. He thinks the animations are like some of the best animations in the game. I'm like, that's kind of fucking crazy. I think he looks alright. And I get Dono's bias. He fucking is like his #1 favorite game of all time. I honestly think he would say that shit about any character. But I think Daima Goku Super Saiyan 4 looks I'm more excited that Fighters got more support than I am about him as a character. I think he looks good. I think the supers all look good. But like Donald really be slobbering on that knob. Like he's like, look at this level 3. It's like one of the best animated level 3s in the game. I'm like, bro, I get you're excited, but that's kind of crazy. I hate how busted Daima Goku is. It's BS. Is he like super good? Again, I've only seen videos of like Donald playing, and he does look like he's good, but it didn't seem like overwhelmingly disgusting. I'm back. Welcome back. He looks fine. Also, they broke raid bosses. IDK they put into the source code, but the sauce is rinsed. Yeah, I see. They look fine. Main issue is with this Goku is he can level 7. What would that be? Level 1 into level 1 into level 3 into enhance? What was that? 2, 3, 1? Yeah. Level 1 into level 1 into level 3 into enhance level 3? How would he be? But only limit break, right? Can he do that normally on like a full team? Or limit break? Exactly that. Damn, see, I got that fucking ass. See, I got that ball knowledge. Yeah, because he can link his level 1 into his other level 1, and then level 3 and then enhance. But that's only when limit broken, right? Because you can't combo his level 1 into his level 3 without like limit. Without limit break, you can do that? Really? Really? So you can just combo level 1 into level 3? It just works? I want to see it. Damn. I want to see it though. Bro, I'm not gonna be able to. Do you think they show it in the guide?
Almost every single button this guy has is safe on block, meaning he's only -5, and the fastest punch and controlling neutral. Has access to a level 2, and if he is alone with no team left, he can meter dump 7 bars. Goku Daima SS4
There's
is a
level
really
1 to
strong
level
and fun
1.
character. Block strings, mix-ups, combos, and full strategy will
Into
all
level
be
3
covered
to
in the
enhance.
next video. Subscribe and like the video if
But
the
he's doing
information
that while he's
controlling
alone.
neutral.
Can he
Has
do
access
that
to a
without
level 2,
limit break?
and if he is alone with no team left, he can meter dump 7 bars. Goku Daima SS4 is a really strong and fun character.
This guy's saying it has to be limit break.
Combos and full strategy will all be
It's still mass. It's still
covered in the next
Okay.
video. He is
That
alone
much
with no
damage.
team left. Excellent for
Was
covering
that alpha
space
combo or
and
was that
controlling
raw?
neutral. Has
How much
access to
damage
a
does
level
this
2,
do raw?
and if he is alone with no team left, he can meter dump 7 bars. Goku Daima SS4 is a really strong and fun character. Block strings, mix-ups, combos, and full strategy will all be covered in the next video. Subscribe and like the video if the information I presented to you was useful.
mean, that is disgusting. But other characters can like TOD. I mean, I guess that was just raw without a setup, though. Yeah, I mean, that's not bar efficient by any means, but that is kind of disgusting that you could do that. I mean, we've had some pretty fucking crazy characters, though. I mean, even his counterpart, fucking Super Saiyan 4, Gogeta, Gogeta Cheese, had some crazy shit going on. Anyways, I think it's cool. I'm not crazy about the character, though. In Limit Break / Spark. He wasn't in Spark, that is true. Okay, next up, Sparking Zero stuff. Super Limit Breaking Neo. What does that mean? I don't want to call... Sparking Zero has definitely fallen off in terms of engagement. I remember when this was the next big hype thing. And then...
It's just as the Mad Doctors intended.
Now, my final blow!
You cannot hope to defeat me.
Let's do this.
I want everything you've got. Take this.
Let's do this. I'll protect the peace of the whole galaxy.
How do you feel about Trunks' GX look? I think he rocks it. Trunks rocks all the time.
It was you against the universe. You nearly won. I hope you can come back once more, but good.
Your evil can't be allowed to exist.
Damn, that's that's gotta be a crazy flex though, huh? Goku says that shit to you. You gotta be blushing a little bit when that man compliments you like that. Like, fuck, it was you versus the universe, and you almost fucking won that shit. That's a hard statement.
You cannot hope.
More time, Goku.
Let's do this.
I want everything you've got. Take this.
Let's do this. I'll protect the peace of the whole galaxy. Check it.
Here goes.
It was you against the universe. You nearly won. I hope you can come back once more, but good.
He's saying that shit was
Your
like
evil
a
can't be allowed to exist in this world.
I'll get you!
Fidel, join me.
I'm on it, Sandman!
Don't you mock me.
Sandman was
We're settling this right here and now.
Sandman was an arc in Dragon Ball.
I've
One
come
of the
up with a
arcs
fun
of all time.
new game! I got a favor for ya!
Ooh, tournament?
All right.
Map battle event level 1.
You have earned being crushed beneath my feet.
Gotcha.
Hello, Gecko. Welcome.
Complete the task. I have a wonderful reward ready for you.
Well, are you ready? I'm not the same anymore.
Jesus. Okay.
Who you supposed to be?
I'll knock you out in no time flat!
Never seen a single episode of Dragon Ball? Whoa, Crimson. Yikes. Don't say that on the streets. You might get jumped. All my knowledge comes from this community? Really? Yeah. Alright. I think it can be a fun time. Check some episodes out. I mean, you don't have to start with Dragon Ball. You probably just start with like Dragon Ball Z.
It's okay. I'll protect you. Don't worry.
Don't worry, Lord Frieza.
Han, not Puddle. Get Puddle Han out of here.
Ultra Big Bang. Kamehameha. Break through the limit.
You know, I don't think I engaged with many Dragon Ball games, because I actually don't think that I like arena fighters all that much. I think I gravitate more towards the 2D monsters on regular fighting. Which is weird, because like all of the anime games are like arena fighters. I didn't play much of those either. cool. New Sparking Zero stuff. I think the hypest thing we saw was probably Xenoverse 3. Although, personally, I think I care the most about Daima Goku. Although, even though I just said I don't like the character all that much. It's cool that Fighters has gotten support. That's what we care about the most. Okay, last but not least, Dragon Ball Super. Oh, God, right. Enhanced Edition. Right. Okay, I remember this. We were debating whether this was going to be what they were doing with this. So, what are they doing? Let's find out. Right, okay. I think it's all coming back to me. Because this was a movie. And then that's what sparked the, like, revival of Dragon Ball. And then we got Super. And then they did the arc in Super. And it was kind of buns. So, they're going back and doing this arc a third time. Not as a movie, but they're doing it again as a series, as an arc in the TV show. But we're not going to have frames to make fun of, basically. Is what's happening, right?
それがお前の理屈か。
人の結果よ。勝手に決めてるんじゃねえぞ。
来なさい。
What a weird turn. What a weird turn of events.
神の力を身につけて。
This is the level of like weird fucking around that only I think like things of Dragon Ball status can do, and maybe One Piece at this point, because fucking don't get me started on One Piece, but like this is the level of fucking around I think only Dragon Ball like could pull off. Like going back and reanimating a season because people were like, "Yo, what happened?" Super. Ooh, wait, and then are we... Wait, and then are we also getting the... We're also getting a bit of, like, the Frieza? I'm still a little confused on this one. Are we getting a little bit of Frieza? Are we getting... How much of the Frieza arc are we getting? Are we getting the whole thing? I don't want to see Tracksuit Gohan again, though. That's... No, I'll start from the beginning. Honestly, Dragon Ball Z is like kind of they're like two different things, honestly, but I appreciate it if you want to. If I can catch up on One Piece, oh boy. Fucking One Piece, don't get me started. Dragon Ball will be like a walk in the park, right? Yeah. I mean, you can deal with One Piece, you can deal with Dragon Ball, that's for fucking sure. I'm gonna miss SSJ Blue Sparks from first going into them for Resurrection F. Okay, so are they doing all of it? So they're doing, I guess because like War of the Gods isn't, in terms of like a season, isn't actually like that long. I mean, technically, how many episodes is War of the Gods? Or actually, don't know. Does Resurrection F and the God Arc, are they like one thing? Maybe that's why. Dragon Ball Super Arcs. I think they are considered like one thing. More like an episode breakdown. Okay. God of Destruction was episode 1 to 15. And then Frieza was 16 to 27. So how many episodes is that? 15 episodes for God of Destruction. And then 11 episodes for Frieza. Which both are well, no. Frieza's version F is kind of short. So I guess I can see them together. How long did God of Destruction? Can't remember all of that arc other than like the big fight between him and Beerus. What other episodes are there? Okay, weird. This still all weirds me out. I don't know what's happening. Like, if they're going all the way, like, are they just gonna, like, fucking Dragon Ball Kai this bitch and just, like... and just do all of them? Fuck it. I think we're getting all the DBS arcs remade before we get Moro arc animated. That would be a gigantic fucking labor. Ara is after Battle of the Gods. Yeah, I just can't remember if they were like together in like how many episodes. Dude, I can't remember the Battle of the Gods. Like 15 episodes? I gotta remember what happened there. It was its own arc after Battle of the Gods. Which was skipped in the manga. Yes. A properly adapted version of the Black Arc would be sick. I know people have their qualms about Super. I enjoyed it. But fuck it. If we get an enhanced version, sure. But I would much rather, if it is like a workload issue, I'd much rather them just get onto the Moro stuff rather than redo all these arcs. But if they want to redo all these arcs and they're working on the Moro arc, then sure. Because we got a lot of arcs. Well, maybe not a super lot of arcs, but we have, we have fucking 2 whole arcs we can animate. Fucking Moro and then the granola. Okay, interesting. As much as a joke as it is, how it's called the enhanced edition down here in the YouTube thumb or the YouTube title. How quote unquote enhanced? How enhanced do you think Tracksuit Gohan's gonna be? Do you think our boy's gonna rock the fit any harder in the enhanced edition? Like, I know the whole point of the Tracksuit Gohan, as much as it's a meme as it's become, is that he was out of practice and he was supposed to look shabby and like a dork. He didn't even have his gi on. That was like the whole point. And that's what spurred him into action for the rest of the arcs to start training and fucking lock in again. But like, yeah, Tracksuit Gohan, this is a bad look. It's a bad look. Just remake that arc. It was BS both in the manga and the anime. Look, Tracksuit Gohan might be worse than Puddlehan. Because at least I jokes aside, I had respect for Puddlehan. I don't know how much I respect Tracksuit Gohan. I also feel like this could be done so that the Daima story can be retconned in. I get, but does it really need any more help to be retconned in? Because, like, Daima just takes place before Super, right? Wasn't that the whole thing? They're gonna fold Gohan even worse? Oh, boy. I would say it'd be 32K enhanced 4D integrated. Oof. Oof. Hold on, let's look up that one frame that everyone thinks about with Tracksuit Gohan. Where is it? Where's the one frame? Oh boy. What is with me and Gohan slander? Oh, yikers! Ugh. Oh, this is just. Oh, this is disrespectful. Oh, this is disrespect. Nah, this is diabolical. Oh, not in the Dokkan. Oh, God, could this be a real card? Please, Kermit, can you contact the Dokkan people and make this a real fucking? This is, oh God, this is real. Oh no, that's nasty work. This is from Legends. Oh, is it real? This isn't real. Stop. The other gacha game? You mean the art style? My bad. This is tragic though. Look at that. That's crazy. That's wild work. That's wild work. I forget they have another gacha. That's crazy. For a second there, I was like, that shit's real? That's crazy. That's some fucking diabolical work. It's not real, thank the Lord. Nothing can beat the LR Puddlehan. That one's only because this, like, it's got the art style down, but some of the photoshopping is like a little clippy. Otherwise, I would give it to this, but yeah, the fucking dude, Puddlehan, dude. Oh. Oh boy. I spelled puddle wrong. Don't look at me. Where is it? Come on. Where is it? Usually it just comes up. Bro. Usually it's just right there. I wonder if I search up something else. Damn. Okay, this isn't about Gohan slander. But damn. But damn, that really do be your goat though, huh? That's crazy. That's crazy though. Alright, couldn't be me. My boy didn't deserve the hell he went through. Jokes aside, like I said, I respect Puddlehan. Do I respect him enough not to call him Puddlehan? Yeah, well, I don't know. Oh, there it is. I found it. It took me a minute. I had to search it up. I had to search up Puddlehan. I guess that's usually what I search up. I guess I usually just search up Puddlehan. Ooh, that's nasty. Look at that. Ugh, that's crazy. Would you pull? Would you pull on the banner? Be honest. Be honest with me. He really didn't. He fought for like 20 plus years. So yeah, mad respect. It's an actual card, by the way. Yeah, but like obviously not him in a puddle. Like it looks cooler. Future Gohan Dokkan? Question mark? Is that? Let me see it. Yeah, it looks cool. There's not a card of him in the puddle though, right? You don't mean that. Is there? Don't get me excited. That sounds mean, but don't get me excited. Dead ass, I'm not even joking. There should be a Dokkan card of Crater Yamcha. Look up LR Future Gohan and Trunks. No shot. You're joking. There's no way they did this. No. Stop. Masenko! Sorry. Also, it's crazy, kind of crazy to me that like Gohan, like Piccolo's lineage, in terms of like moveset has been passed down through generations almost as much as like Goku's, because motherfuckers be out here using Masenko. There's no way. I can't believe it. How bad does it get? Oh my god. Johnny, bye. Does he have a death rattle? He has like a... Wait, I don't understand. How does the mechanics work in this game? Does he have like a death rattle? Is it an active skill on his card being destroyed? Stop. Bro, what the fuck? This is crazy. It's a revival? Switches him out with... Okay, so is he still dead? That was a cool animation. Trunks running forward like this. I appreciate Dokkan for these little things. Yeah, he stays dead. Oh my god. Okay, okay, we're not gonna talk about it. That was some jank ass shit, Dokkan. What is this? What's supposed to be happening here? What is supposed to be happening here? I see, okay. What now? What was that? Dokkan got its moments, and then sometimes I have to question. It's like I can actually see 17's like scarf being cut off. I can see like a clear cut line. Trunks got some clean animations in that though. Can you skip these? Can your opponent skip these, or is it up to you to skip these? Because this is some major disrespect with this block. Take my time while you're beating my ass. Again, Masenko is transcended. Wow, that's crazy. That's hilarious. It's because of the way the supers work. They have to hit every character sprite, so sometimes it looks off, especially on the big target / tag teams. It can be sped up, but it can't be skipped. I don't know how Dokkan works. How does Dokkan work? Gameplay. I spelled out gameplay.
Get ready.
I'm a little confused. Oh. This is Legends?
Now look at these animations, dude.
Okay, here we go.
Bro. So sick. So, they do begin to talk about... Okay. Now, hang on. Notice this arrow.
Why did I have? Why did I have
Obviously,
two
we know a
gotchas?
tech character is not type disadvantage to this. We're gonna see this. Legends had implemented this.
Of course, tech
but
character,
it's just
not
gonna
type
show that,
disadvantage.
like, when
Obviously.
the character that we're on, it'll probably just give the little arrow. You know, it could be helpful for new players. We see all that. All right, so here is kind of like just basic attacks. So
How old is Dokkan?
Right, the sprites seem higher quality to me, which is a pretty big deal. That's something that really did need to have happen. But like we have kind of like these new animations that are going to be playing, which again is just going to give the game a
Like I said, Dokkan has some cool animations, and
now,
then
look at these animations,
and then it has stuff, and then it has some other stuff. But shoutouts to Dokkan and being a game. Shouts to Dokkan and being a game of all time. 11 years? Okay, you get some leeway. Man, car commercials suck. You want to break from the ads, chat? Because I can't help you with that. It's already like 11 years old. Damn. What's wrong? Okay, and with that, I think finally we are at the end of our roundup. Let me check one last time. Nope, I forgot the Warframe. Hold on. We have more. Do we even play Replace at this point? It's been 3 hours? Oh god, okay. We can start. We can do the intro to Replaced. Can I get a break from spine pain? I definitely can't help with that. I'd probably make it worse. Man, Warframe is another game that I've like... How did it live so long? I remember when Warframe was coming out during like the MMO boom where like so many MMOs were coming out, and I really thought it was gonna be washed away in the great current of MMOs like so many other titles, but it's really stuck through. It has the same kind of weird staying power that DVD had. Also, what? This does go fucking hard. What is this? I would not know this is a Warframe commercial. Almost kind of feels like a League animation. Although League is definitely shifted to more of the arcane stuff. Damn, I know nothing about Warframe. I'm just gonna enjoy the pretty visuals. I'm just gonna enjoy all the pretty lights and colors. My eyes. Dude, if I saw this without any context, I would think this is like a trailer for an anime that would never come out. Replace stream has been replaced again? Look, 3 hours and end of the week roundup, I'm sorry. Bro, what is happening? What is Warframe even about right now? Our spice fighting has woken an intergalactic god. Jade Shadows constantly. That was pretty fucking cool. One day ago. Adam, my goat. Singing a digital circus song. Come on. I know it's about to be peak.
It's news to me that
Oh, wait, hold on. If there's ever, okay, if there was ever a time, I'm gonna do it. Don't fucking press it. Okay, this is the only time I am willingly doing this to myself. All right. Proceed. It should probably also be in the colors. There you go. And it should probably be shorter.
To which degree you answers to we could go on and on, but in the end, who are we kidding? My divinity is past infinity.
I haven't caught up in a Digital Circus, actually.
Seems our regime has plummeted south. Don't need to
kind of a bop.
if you ain't got a mouth. Why bite the hand that feeds when it's the only hand you're getting? It's time you say that this great marquee is the only place you're ever gonna be. So strap
God, the art's so pretty too. Fuck. Fuck.
and don't forget who's running the show. Now look at this. Absolute bliss. Oh, what a shock. Watch where you walk.
Why are there so many fireplaces? This song's a bop.
Not enthused, just feeling used. Oh, what a goddamn shame.
I've been getting all my music from animated TV shows.
Congratulations, all of my friends. Public relations are getting a cleanse. Put on your Sunday best because I'm nowhere close to quitting. So play the games and just ignore the pain, 'cause all that remains is how you grind and rain. You're one to me, but you're too blind to say that I'm the one who's running the show.
All right, that was a fucking bop. I probably am gonna like Anna's version better. I haven't heard the original. I haven't caught up in Digital Circus in a minute. Fuck. We'll listen to that shit later when I'm doing stuff. Final episode is getting a theatrical release. Apparently, is it? Damn. All right, cool. All right, okay. Finally, with that, I think, unless you guys added any more. No, okay, good. That is it for our end of the week. And look at that. Under 3 hours. Great, good. I mean, what record time we've made. I guess we can play the intro to replace. Game Pass out here coming in clutch, though, let me just say. I'm about to absolutely grind Warframe now. And, oh, man, too many things. Too many things. I can't. Definitely we can't go into Warframe. That's another thing we can't do. I don't have the time to be playing MMOs. Oh, God. Oh, from FF14. Stop thinking about it. It's fine. Join us on Warframe Care? I can't. Okay, finally, playing Replace. Let's get to it, shall we? Three hours into this Replace stream, we are finally playing Replaced. I'd say we make some pretty good time. Also, I am going to... I guess I'm just going to wear the long version of the hat for now. I'm surprised you guys actually don't request this more often. Okay, let's get to it. Now, What am I, a bitch? For players who want a balanced adventure, enemies deal standard damage, have standard health, and are fairly aggressive. 2 med stems will replenish after every combat. Yeah, what am I, fucking loser? Was hard to say. For players who want challenging encounters, enemies deal increased damage, like enemies have increased health. 1 med stem replenished after every combat. Yeah, come on. What am I? I'm not a pussy. Get me in there. Get me in there, game. Huzzah! The EOW always takes like 3 hours. No, it doesn't. Does it? Does it? No, it doesn't. It's like 2 hours. Like, does it? No. Oh God. You know, looking at this, I need to work on the physics on the longer version of this hat. Although I will say, like, I was experimenting on this hat. I did some crazy shit in Live 2D. Like, I glued. I was like, no. Anyways, some extra tech went into this hat. Let me just say. This is automatically generated warning. The operator's work has been exceeded by 7 hours. Switching reach from background mode. This is automatically execute command accessing camera feed. Oh boy, what? You don't believe in me? I'm a fucking gamer, chat. I'm a fucking gamer. That's what you don't understand. Gamer, okay? Hard R. Gamer. Name, Warren Marsh. I'm a Marsh. Am I hacking into the mainframe? What am I doing right now? Brain activity is unstable. That's normal. Don't worry about that. I'll rest when I'm dead. You just like me for real. Continue analyzing. Let's see what we have here. Slipped into character for a second there. This fucking robots giving me Shodan vibes. I'm getting fucking System Shock flashbacks. James Douglas. Rolf Hurd. I heard that, brother. Sorry. Donor profile. Rolf C. Hurd. Sex M. Date of birth 04/19/1960. Damn, my boy old. 21 years old. A disposal. So am I dead? Is our character dead and we shove robot intelligence into him? Motion receptors in overdrive. Heart rate skyrocketing. 125 beats per minute. What's the regular heart rate? Like, what's your regular heart rate? It should be like 60 or something? Or is that slow? Are you dying? If your heart rate's 60, is this really... What's the regular heart rate? I probably have a fucking... My resting heart rate's probably really high. I know we've just seen this one room, but damn, just prepping myself for how pretty this game's gonna look. I mean, even just the subtle animations on the one character that we can barely see right now is really cool. Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh, I may not know what a regular heart rate is, but I'm pretty sure over 200 ain't good. That's what does. That's what my heart rate looks like when I'm looking at you, chat. I'm sorry, I won't say it again. Hey, it's the hit scene from the hit movie The Batman. Reach's color is now green. Okay, we fused. Oh, okay, we're playing. Right, of course. Wait, what if we go this way? I can jump. Confirmed. Which way is the wrong way to go? I'm going left. Right is the optimal video game direction, so we're gonna go left. Okay. How many times can I do this? Smooth, though. Animation be smooth, let me tell you what. God, this game is so pretty. Why is it so pretty? Can someone do a breakdown on why this game's so pretty? Why I humped this wall? I'm sorry. Sorry I'm like this. Zam, Shadi, where did you get those parachutes from? Are we talking about my hat? This is your fault, chat. Okay, sorry. Go this way. Do I have a run button? I am running. I am running? Am I? No, okay. So, was I doing shady shit or was this regular? It seems like a pretty put together facility for us to be rogue. Damn, not using the stairs. I guess they are going a little haywire, but I still would have tried. Okay, where do I get my Zapaton / gun? This person is beyond help. We should ensure survival. Yeah, sorry, bro. AI, my brain says you're fucking black. Well, I mean the medical code. If before anyone starts typing, I meant the like medical code when a person is like unsavable. Don't stop. 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 What? Don't start. Well, I meant, you know what I meant. I could, but I'd end up looping the statement 7 times and then get onto the tangent about Burger King. Sorry, what? Don't start. You know what I meant. I meant the fucking medical code people use in rescue situations where they prioritize people on how savable they are. And black means you're going to die, and they need to prioritize people that can be saved. I know I'm a jackass, but no need for race calling here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I knew it. As soon as I said that, I felt like a chill go down my spine. I was like, oh no. Sure. I know I'm cooked if I'm trapped under some. Stop! Stop. No. Said something about discussing how this game was pretty. Clearly, I missed something in the last 5 minutes. I'm not gonna. You know what I meant. Stop it. Phrasing. This is what they mean when they say phrasing. I should have said code black. Fuck. Damn it. Might have to clip that shit. For the love of God, do not clip that. I don't have a career to be canceled, but I don't want to die out this early. Now you said what you meant. No, God. Chat. Okay. I knew it. As soon as I said it, I was like, oh no. Drunk words, sober thoughts. Okay. Hi there, Karen. Hi, Reaper. Nice voice crack. So... Wait, but what was to the right? Fuck. Can I go back up? I like how we're not talking back to right now. Do we just... Okay, so it looks like we were working in an actual facility, or not like a rogue agent or something. For some reason I thought we were gonna be like a rogue outlaw. You'll dig yourself a hole in something else. When do I get my boomstick? I really want to know what was to the right there. Probably nothing. This game is really fucking pretty though, side note. Seriously, what did they do to make it look so good? Is it just the fact that it's like a side scroller so they could put this level of detail into the background? But it just looks so good. Your boomstick? Yes, chat. That's exactly what I said. This is my boomstick. Someone put in the Ash vs. the Evil Dead. Okay, I always get them mixed up. What are the actual titles of all the movies? There's the one. There's. Is it just The Evil Dead? Is the one where he's in the cabin, or where it all starts? Ash vs. the Evil Dead. Is that the one where he goes back in time? What are the... I actually don't remember the names of the movies in sequence. When do you get your boobs? That's a better question. 2 models deep. 2 models deep. 1 model update. And chat saw here asking for the Mega Milkers. I don't know what to tell you. No, I don't even have an excuse this time. The excuse before was, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were above the mega mommy milkers when I was making my original model, but I knew this time when I was updating the model. There's some beautiful shots later on in this game that you might end up screenshotting. I might as probably will. Oh. Devastating. Phoenix Laboratory. Transplantology Department. Okay. Why are they mad at me? There's been an explosion in the laboratory. Oh. Oh shit. Do I ever talk? Oh! Okay. Am I gonna end up in a different body? Because I was, like, back... Oh. Oh, am I supposed to be doing something? Move? Oh. What if I run towards them? Oh, okay. Well. I thought it was a cutscene! What do you want from me? Okay, we'll check this out though. Oh, okay. What if I, like, okay, what if I time and jump? Watch this. Yeet! Yeet! Got me in there. Okay. Yeah, I killer aim though, huh? Not stellar aim. Okay, slow walk? Oh, okay, well. Okay, what if I hit him with like a duck hezzy? You know what I'm talking about? Like, can I duck? Back, forth. Lateral movement. Lateral movement. Whoop. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay, we're done. I'm done. I'm sorry. It wasn't obvious to me that as I was like, start playing now. I don't know why. Yeah, why is this game so pretty? They gotta be doing something different. Or is it just like pure blood, sweat, and tears dedication? I need like an actual like breakdown. God, because it's just so pretty. Did you ever say must help survivors, not eradicate them? That must be a fatal error. I wonder what is going on. And why aren't I talking back to Reach? Zero survival instincts? I'd be standing still in real life wondering if whether or not the moment I'm stucking is a cutscene. What a unique video game thing to just be like, in any situation like that, you would hope some sort of survival instinct kicks in. But because you're in a video game, you're like, oh, cutscene. You just like, you don't think. Dude, sick hops. You don't know about me, chat. What they don't know is I was a fucking track and field star in college. Look at this. I'm so tempted to turn around and run at the right now. I'm not gonna waste any more of your time. Only you. I knew you were gonna say that. I shouldn't say this because you're gonna do it if I say it, but like, make the title of the clip "Racist Clown Strikes Again?" Question mark. Don't do that though. Don't. Why are they just in the woods? Yep. God, you know, please. I knew I shouldn't have said anything. News story headline: Clown trades their honks for racist remarks. I don't know why I encouraged this. I should just stop talking. We moved past it. We had already forgotten about it. My intrusive. Oh! Alright. Alright. Beat me like a piñata. That's a little crazy. PCPD? I would like some PCP, you feel me? High five. No! Oh, alright. Fucking me bitch slapped him and just stood up and we looked at each other. The gun baton thing is really fucking cool. Honestly, I would just like to see art/animation breakdown of this entire game. Well, one of them noticed me. That's good. When do I get my trench coat though? You see, the reason I didn't actively my survival instincts didn't kick in because I didn't recognize this guy as the main character yet because he didn't have his trench coat on. Okay, I didn't initialize him in my core memory as main character material. This game is like too pretty. What is happening? Like, you know what I mean though? It's got such a nice, distinct... It looks so good in such a different way that there has to be some sort of new like method that they're using. maybe not new, but it has to be like some underused like mythology here that they're utilizing. 'Cause it just looks it just looks so good. Title card, racist male VTuber shows true colors against chatters. I like how it's directly against you, chat. Cold and alone in the sewers. Why does it always end up like this? Oh, okay, so I got my trench coat from the literal fucking sewers. That's good to know. Wait, so is it reach alone in control of my body? Did we swap places, or is my consciousness somewhere here? Because it keeps saying we. Oh, my, blinded by science. You've been replaced. I'm never gonna beat the stupid allegations, am I? I'm never gonna beat the dumb allegations, am I? Oh god, wow. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah. It's like, yeah, come on. The game's called Replaced, duh. Come on, chat, look it. Keep up. Silly gooses. Fuck. Okay, just play along. Act like you knew the whole time. They won't be able to tell the difference. We must use this gun to protect ourselves, Warren. It keeps using the royal we, alright? I don't know what's up with that. It's talking to itself like it's a loss. It's talking like itself like it was me in this situation where I made up an imaginary friend. Like, Warren, we gotta get out of here. And it's just me, you know? Fuck. How did I not put that together? That's fucking crazy. Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. This entire time, I was kind of like replaced. I wonder what gets replaced in the game. Fucking Christ. Alright. Why is their first name? Well, this sewer's got a lot of shit. Vagrants living down here, huh? An old men's stem. Look, alright. I have a university level of education. I just want that to be known. Okay. I have a university level degree in a science. All right. Medstone. Oh, God, these are pretty. I was expecting you to make the joke first. Why did that fly over my head? So, like, I was literally thinking to myself, I was like, replaced. I was like, what gets replaced in the game? A reusable syringe. Oh, it's reusable. That can be sanitary. Experimental hearing center. Experimental healing serum created for military usage and the latter repurposed for civil needs. Highly effective against physical injuries of minor and moderate severity. Less so against mental damage. It showed little to no effect on treating chronic diseases and lifestyle diseases. It is an irreplaceable staple in every American first aid kit. Cool. Doesn't work on grandma's cholesterol. Huxley, a standard police firearm issued by Phoenix Corporation. This weapon can quickly switch between baton mode and laser gun. Laser gun. Increases its wielder's combat. I don't know why I was thinking it was gonna shoot bullets. A built-in bylock prevents the gun from being used by unauthorized citizens. Did Reach hack the gun? Is that why we can use it? Also, this looked like a bullet. Side note. Moving on. See, even now, something in my brain is like, did Reach hack it? Like, Reach is a partner in this game? And not, I am Reach. Did I hack it? What's down there? What if I fall down there? Okay. One day the game will reward me with goodies or something. Not that there's goodies in this game. So. I mean, there might be. Maybe like EXP or upgrade materials or something. I don't know. Is the game ringing or tinnitus? Lab rant. Actual lab rant? Oh. Heartbeat? Oh, it's playing a song. Excellent. Can I listen to it while it's... Okay. I would have liked to listen to the song while we were going around, but I guess I would have ruined the atmosphere. There are, won't say what it will be though. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. You know, I'd like to delude myself into thinking sometimes, now that we're in a quiet, more retrospective part of the game. I like to delude myself into thinking sometimes that I just, like, act up, you know, play up the being stupid sometimes, you know, because it's more entertaining. But fuck. But damn, I'm... some dumb shit that can't be explained. God, this game's so pretty! The hell? Controller? Like, sometimes people are just dumb, okay? Sometimes people are just... There's a lot on my mind. I have an allergy test coming up. A little scared about that. Because I'm pretty sure I'm just allergic to, like, existing. So, you know, there's that. You know, potential surgery for a deviated septum. You know, so it's all on my mind. Trying to think of, like... Trying to get, like, actual, like, content on the YouTube side going. It's just there's lots to think out. A lot on the brain, okay? It's like... Fuck. Ooh! That really got you, huh? I was... That was just like that was a premium showing of just actual stupid. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I had a showing that bright. Oh, now I'm getting jumped by ruffians. Hang on a second, Kyle. Which one of you is Kyle? Oh. Hold on. What an interesting choice of toggles, chat. There we go. Wow, you actually called me out, chat? Golly. It's been a minute. Remember that one time where I was like, it really sucks being trapped in Kair's mental prison? It'd be really nice if you guys called me out every now and again. Remember when I said that last time we met? That's it's crazy how it's been like a month, right? Like, whoa. But thanks for taking me out, chat. It gets so lonely in there. Oh god. Okay, controller is vibrating. Oh, I dropped the control. I dropped the new controller. Oh god. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. I mean, I'm just gonna keep wailing until one of you fuckers doesn't attack or something. Come on, do a parry. These fuckers aren't doing any parryable attacks. Damn. Who gave Reach the fucking combat data from the Matrix? Why can't I do this? That's broken, that's fine. It's light is blinking. That's okay, that's okay. Should you take the batteries out of the controller? When you're like not using it? That's like an old like superstition, right? Or should you? or is that not like an old thing people used to say? But it's like perfectly fine. Should you take out the batteries? I mean, they do build up like that white, like fucking, I don't know, plasma build up if you leave them into stuff. So maybe you should take them out. Anyways, I'm gonna leave them in. You can put that on my desk and continue on. Did I say thank you for taking me out of the brain prison again, by the way? Because thank you. Thank you. Again, it keeps referring to Warren as if he's here. And I guess he is physically, technically here, but like... I mean, his body is here. You know, you feel me? And maybe that's all Warren was to Reach. A body. It's called Wingman. That's adorable. Where exactly... Okay. Wasn't entirely sure where I was swinging. There's only two ways you could swing, so I would have figured it out eventually. And I tripped. We're not gonna do the whole gag of me tripping for like 5 minutes again. I promise. We might though. Yeah, there might be an achievement this time. Dale? It's Kyle! Shitstorm Kid. That would be me, no. That's what they call me. I killed. Oh, alright, Reach. Jesus. Reach, was that necessary? Reach might be about that life. How big was the development team on this? And how long was this game in development? Because I still... I'm gonna sound like a broken record, but I still need to rationalize why this game is so pretty. Did it just take a long time? Is this the result of like a long time? And like blood, sweat, and tears? I need to know. I didn't make that jump, but thanks, game. Thanks for believing in me. Twin Tail Shrine, Grays, and Careless the Stray. Don't tell her you said that. It's been in development for quite a while. I remember this game was delayed a bunch because of the whole Ukraine situation. Okay. Because when it came on my radar, it wasn't that long. Oh, no, no, no. Don't proceed. Don't proceed. Don't. I wanted to check what was on the right. Fuck! God damn it. But is this Ukrainian developers? Yep, man. You know what? The whole thing in Ukraine, one, damn. But also, it has really shed a light for me on like, there's a lot of banger developers in Ukraine. It's really like drawn attention to like all the games that have been like, that have had like some sort of problem or delay because of like the whole Ukrainian situation. All of them, I've been like, damn, fucking Ukrainian developers they kind of rock. They make a lot of good shit. Ah, here's the log we were repeatedly tripping over. We shall not do that. Or should we? Reach, you really need to take better care of Warren's body. Reach? How are you gonna return this to Warren all scuffed up and your knees bruised? See, if I was a developer, I would make an achievement for this. It's really just to admire. The animation, look at this. So smooth. So smooth, so detailed. Damn, rip Ukrainians, but 6 games? Oh god, it did kind of come out like that, didn't it? It's not... Okay, moving on. Bruh! Fuck. It did kind of come out like that, didn't it, though? Look, what I was trying to say is shoutouts to the Ukrainian developers. I didn't know you guys made so many great games. Don't just stop. Oh, the reputation has taken irreparable damage. Irreparable damage to the stream, alright? Just said the same shit. Look, no, what I'm... Okay, alright. No more, no more. That one was a real trip. I actually tripped on that one. At least there isn't fall damage that we've discovered at any point. God, I would break into all these houses. This game is so pretty that I'd break into each one of these fucking houses just to see stuff. Kira, why did your thoughts immediately turn to crime? It just seems like a crime kind of like setting, you know? Also, Twin Tails John, how dare you? Also, how did they spot me behind this fucking... Also, what are they shooting? What kind of futuristic... They have laser guns. Why are they shooting, like, fucking giant metal anchors at me? Oh, these aren't police, are they? These are the fucking... Oops. Oh, Jesus Christ. Really? Look, stop. I was just trying to speedrun, okay? I was trying to set world record pace. You just don't get it. You're just not a speedrunner like me. What I meant to say is I just wanted to see the animations, because there's so much love and dedication put into them that, you know. I'm such a god gamer that you wouldn't have been able to see that death animation otherwise. So I had to deliberately die in order for us to see the hard work the developers have put in. Simple. Simple and clean, just like the way you're making me feel tonight. But does that mean I have to meet your father? Question mark. Don't you dot me. That was factual information and that song's a bop. I don't like how you guys don't trust me. There's a severe lack of trust in this community right now. Okay? And that saddens me. Personally. And I'm supposed to be this stable personality. Alright? I wonder why. Yeah, I do wonder why. Chat. I do wonder why. Ow, fuck. Alright, damn. I gotta be mean about it. See, this is how I know you're losing the argument, okay? Because you have to resort to physical violence. In an intellectual conversation between two intellectual peers, they wouldn't resort to violence. So this just proves to me that you were in fact losing said argument and you couldn't express yourself through any other sophisticated means other than getting violent. So, touche. Okay? Checkmate. Liberal. I still don't know. One of these days I'm gonna get in trouble for that. That's what I tell you after you slam me into the wall. Oh fuck, do I anime kabed on you? And you start blushing? That's adorable, chat. That's adorable. No, I didn't get shot. You got shot. What? Cringe. And proceed to give me another black eye. Alright, well that was less K-drama than I thought it was gonna be. It just turned into like mid-2000s typical bully scene in like a coming of age movie. Does my health regen between battles? Because I should stem myself otherwise. I think it's okay. could move up, but what's over here? It's a wall. Laugh at me now, chat, but one of these days, me going the opposite direction of the way the game wants me to is going to be... Just never gonna live that one down if I got shot again. Look, they shoot if they see me move, but surely they have object permanence. And like, they would see this fucking cargo pallet moving and be like, why is that cargo pallet moving? And then shoot me, you know? Surely. Remember? Look, it's not about remembering, okay? It'd be truly tragic if I had that bad a memory. Again, I'm just trying to set world record pace. All my splits are golden right now, and I'm just not trying to ruin that. You wouldn't want that for me, would you, chat? You wouldn't want me to ruin my world record run of replace the hit game 2026 Year of Our Lord? Oh god. Okay, so I don't heal between battles, but I can't heal out of battles, which is weird. Per chance, chat, if I... And don't laugh, okay? It takes a lot of courage for me to ask you this. If I, perchance, asked you on a date to go stomp some turds with me, would you say yes? Perchance. If I strolled up into you and I said, "Sup, baby boy, you looking real cute today. You want to squash some turds with me?" What would you say? What would you say? Yo, Twin Tails, I gotta say, you look kind of cute today. Damn! I'm already winning you over. Stomp some what? Well, come on, you want to stomp some turdies with me or what? Well, you did until you spoke. Alright. 1% absolutely. So you're saying there's a chance. 100% of the time it works 50% of the time. Or 50% of the time it works 100% of the time. I think that sounds better. Look, I'm just trying to live my dream of being a 1%er like no other. Of a different nature. Okay, need to make sure I heal in combat because we get a new stem every combat, so. As in some 1%ers. Ah, there we go. This guy gets a high five. Oh man, I can't take like awkward situations and like cringe moments in like media or movies, which is why I can't take like prank videos or anything like that. But that being said, and before I can hear you typing on your fucking keyboard, oh, but Twin Tails, you ain't care so quit and all that. Stop typing. Bad chat. Down. But anyways, what the fuck was I saying? But I recently rewatched fucking Borat, and ooh, damn, I still can't take those kinds of situations, but that movie is funny. Ironic, or at least you put a little more thought into that, I suppose. Is there something here? There's a little arrow pointing. Arrow? Arrow? Okay. Do I get like a super jump? Can I jump over this way some way somehow? You had me in the first half, then you called me cute. Instructions overridden. Go burn the neighbor's house. Got it. Sorry. Yeah, even having not been able to watch Borat fully when it first came out, it's crazy how much that invaded like the 2000s. Even without me watching the movie, like just some stuff from that movie just invaded culture. That and Tropic Thunder, I've always loved Tropic Thunder. That was just a banger movie. I didn't know who Robert Downey Jr. was, so when that whole reveal happened, I was like, I actually was so taken aback. What was Robert Downey Jr. in before Tropic Thunder? That was before Iron Man, right? Like way before Iron Man. Right? Was it? He forever has the pass for that, Jamie Foxx said. Damn. Well, who has the authority to question Jamie Foxx? I'm about to beat some ass. Although it'd be really nice if I had an upgrade, because we had the gun shot at this point. Although I remember the demo specifically saying that that was an upgrade from later in the game. So I guess I technically shouldn't have it right now. Termite tank. Termite tank these nuts. Okay, kill the gun users first. Even if they did use some, like, different, like, underutilized mythology to make this game look uber pretty, there's no way that part of it also just wasn't, like, a labor of love, because the animations themselves, there's, like, no way to cheat that with some, like, new work method. Because that shit is just looking so pretty. And nah, Tropic Thunder came out after the first Iron Man. It did? Jesus. Even more so, I guess, just testament to that being a gigantic bamboozle. Movie he did before Iron Man was like Kiss Kiss Bang Bang, which was also a great film. I don't think I've ever watched Kiss Kiss Bang Bang. You say I have zero survival instincts. He didn't even try to move. You see that? You like jazz? I'm sorry. Oh, another reason we need to bully General and his lack of cultural knowledge, okay? His lack of just pure culture. I hit this man with the, you like jazz? And then he just stood there and he's like, what the fuck? What did you just say to me? And I kept saying it, and he's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, it's the B movie? And he's like, is that a line from the B movie? And I stopped. I stopped and I gasped out loud. I went, look ass. And I was like, how dare you? How dare you ask me this? It's like he doesn't watch the B movie every Saturday except for whenever they say B, the movie speeds up. Crazy. Crazy. It's like for some reason he doesn't watch Click every night. I'll have you know, I'm 80 days straight. 80 days straight of watching Click every night. Does General not have a phone? That's what I'm saying. How does he not know? He was looking at me like I was stupid for saying, do you like jet? You know, like he was looking at me like I was the weird one. That's an L. Oh my god, Chad, are you agreeing with me for once? Oh my god, wait a minute. Is this what it feels? Is this validation? Is he isolated from internet culture? I don't know. It's just some weird blind spots. Movies. I'm telling you, it's movies. Like, I tried to make him watch The Predator once and he was just bored. We didn't finish the movie because he was just bored. Disgusting. Actually disgusting. I'm pretty sure at this point he's watched Rocky, but like, I don't think he's like saw Rocky for a bit. It's movies. For some reason, he just doesn't know movies. What's something he likes to watch? I don't know. Some like lame shit, like anime or something. Like what a weeb. Oh, you know, this is actually an embarrassing story. Chad, have I ever told you? General is otherwise, other than his garbage taste and his weird weeb obsession with anime, is otherwise a contributing and upstanding member of society. But did I ever tell you the story of how he started watching anime? And of course, it's because of me, because otherwise he wouldn't be tainted. Otherwise, such a pure soul wouldn't have fallen into the depths of degeneracy. So it was my fault. Did I ever tell you the story of how it happened? Because if I haven't, that's a good one. Wash streamer, not even remotely related to what I was saying. So you corrupted him and then shamed him for it every damn day. Every damn day. Pomni, chat. You really gonna put me in the fucking hat? You really want to put me in the hat? Look, you can fucking make care, do whatever you want. You make her dance around like a silly little monkey for your entertainment. But you're gonna put me in the hat. Think about this. Do tell? Okay, so obviously, yes, I corrupted another innocent soul. Did I stutter? Jesus Christ. Hold on. Okay, anyways. So at this point I don't think there's ever been a point in my life where I wasn't deep in the degenerate anime hole, okay? But by this point, I was already in the hole. Pretty far deep. And I was watching General and me have lived together. He's basically my brother. So this was back when we used to live together. And I was watching anime, as I do, as a filthy degenerate. But, of course, I'm not an absolute godforsaken, redeemless soul. Maybe I am now, but not back then. I at least had a little shame. So I had my headphones on, and I was enjoying my anime in the peace and quiet of my own room, by myself, not tainting any other souls, you know? And I remember specifically I was watching The Familiar of Zero, which is an ecchi anime. Not crazy, but, you know, the early 2000s was like the era of ecchi / harem. And now it's fucking isekai, and I don't know how isekais last this long, but it's a different fucking topic. Anyways, so I was watching The Familiar of Zero, and it is a bit of an ecchi show. There's a lot of fan service, yada yada yada. And you know the meme where people walk in and it's always the worst fucking time? Like, it's always the people walk in and it's like the main character has his face shoved in somebody's panties. You know? That meme. Time for you to put on your own mark of shame. Okay, well, it's not even my mark of shame, but fine. Zero no Tsukaima was also isekai. Yeah, fuck, you're right, yeah, it was. Like, don't ruin this for me right now. Of course it wasn't ecchi. Sorry you had to find out this was shut up. That's not part of this point. Could have been worse. You could have been watching Bible Black. And look, were you here when we made the fucking Bible Black reference last year? Anyways, that's not... So anyways, I was watching Familiar of Zero, and General walks in, like the meme, like, you know, the worst part of at the worst possible moment, people are in their underwear and some ecchi shenanigans are going on. But he walks in, and the computer isn't in view of the door, so I panic a little bit inside. But, like, I play it cool, and I'm like, it's okay. It's okay. I don't need to... Don't explain yourself, because General hasn't seen anything. You haven't... Not like there's anything wrong going on here anyways that you have to explain yourself for. Keep calm. Don't fuck it up. You're cool. Take off your headphones and casually ask, what's up? What you doing? You wanna play some video games? So I take off my headphones. I pause the anime. Take off my headphones. Quickly tab into a different tab, you know, just in case. Gotta cover all your bases. Take off my headphones and I go, hey, what's up? I took my headphones off in real life right now. I don't know why I'm like acting this out. I'm like, hey, what's up? And he looks at me for a bit, doesn't say anything, and at this point, I start sweating because I'm like, oh, wait, really? He didn't see the computer screen. He can't see the computer screen. What's going on? And then he says to me, what the fuck are you watching? And I go, huh? I like freeze and I go, what? What do you mean? I was like, how the fuck does he know? I was like, what is he saying? What does he mean? Why did he say that? And I'm like, what do you mean? And he's like, I keep hearing all these weird noises coming from your room. And I was like, what? I was like, what do you mean? And then I go to my computer, I resume the episode with my headphones off, and I realize that my headphones were plugged in, but the speakers were still working. So the audio... the audio was just playing. And I was like, oh, fuck, God damn it. And you can imagine the noises. Just imagine early 2000s ecchi noises in Japanese, because I had a fucking scrub. I was watching that shit in Japanese, sorry. So I'm sat there like frozen, and I'm like, fuck. So at this point, you go all on it. At this point, you go all in. You've been caught. You've been caught. I go, come over here. I'm like, come over here. I have to explain myself. I'm like, I'm just watching anime. I'm like, there's, you know, some shenanigans were happening. It's whatever. Anyways, that's how General got into anime. I tainted his soul. And to this day, because Familiar Zero's main character, Luis, is a pink-haired girl, General has a love for pink-haired anime girls to this day. And that's where it all started. And that's where it all started. That's why General likes pink-haired anime girls, because it all started with Familiar Zero and Luis being in her panties. You're welcome. Yeah, so there we go. That's how that happened. Truly tainted a soul. One other soul in the clutches of anime degeneracy, all because of me. No, but I know you. Ow. You're an open book. My first anime was DBZ. Bruh. No. God. Yeah, god damn. I don't understand how. Why were the speakers? I don't understand why. I don't understand how that happened. How did you not notice? Because I was wearing headphones. And I didn't notice, like, it was just. I don't know. I don't know. Truly a clown hat moment. Care about it. You don't know how audio channels work? Look, it's just. I don't know. I don't know how that happened. Something must have been different, because usually when I plugged the headphones, I remember that computer. When I used to plug the headphones in, the audio would just. Would it? I don't remember now. Fuck. Anyways, there we go. I aired out General's business. You're welcome. Truly a clown hat moment. This calls for a change in clown hat scenery, I think. No? How did you manage to pull out the most cliche anime trope IRL as a way to introduce degenerate anime to your friend? Well, yo, it wasn't even... The Familiar Zero isn't even degenerate. Okay, I mean, like... It's an ecchi anime. Look, the envelope's been pushed too far. The fucking Familiar Zero doesn't count as degenerate, okay? On accident? I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, that was General's first exposure to anime, and ever since then... You know what? Maybe it was God. Maybe it was God. Because I don't have a lot of people that I like talking to. And especially about anime, because I'm a bit of like an anime elitist, you know? A bit of a mainstream anime hater. Like people nowadays, anime is so mainstream nowadays, and like all you new anime fans, just know that I look down upon you. I look down upon you, and I have a sense of superiority. Whenever... Look, anime is one of the things near and dear to my heart, right? As much as a problem as it is, I probably have too much confidence in the amount of time that I've spent on anime, and that's probably says something about me. All right, I take pride in my shut-in neat life. Okay, bark, 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 woof, woof, woof. Yeah, I keep barking, good boy. Now we know General's type too. Yeah, that's right. Just air out all of General's business. Clown girls are one of my many weak. It's because of the clown hat. Oh god. I can tell. We know. Is that obvious? Does my anime snobbery? Is it that apparent? Whatever you say, Scrooge. It's actually a bit of a problem. Like, mainstream animes, it takes me a while to actually warm up to mainstream anime, because, like, all these damn normies out here chat. They're like, oh, fucking JJK, and I'm like, you fucking normies out here tainting my nerddom. I'm joking. I'm glad that anime is mainstream and more people have enjoyed it, because animation as a medium, I think, is one of the most expressive and joy-bringing mediums out there. And the more people that can experience it, the better. That being said, I once went to my anime club in high school, and I never went back because I was like, damn, look at all these fucking anime normies. Wow, God, Jesus. Okay, don't worry about it. Scratch that. Editor, edit this part out of the video, okay? For real, you did so well with this new clown girl. I'm glad you like it. Do you prefer long or short? Do you prefer my colors or original colors? Well, let's do this for now. You guys stop calling us good boy in here. I'll do what I want, alright? I'll do what I want, alright, chat? That's a good voice. I mean, as Clown Girl or Manager-chan, I'll allow it. Alright. When does she even call us that? Don't worry about it. Without it sounding forced, I have to think about it every time and then force it out. Remember Guilty Gear? That's one of the few times I didn't have to think about it, and that shit actually just slipped out. I mean, you dropped the combo. Like a good boy. What can I say? Editor, make sure this part of the video is the first thing people see. Editor, don't do that. Or else I'm docking your pay. This is a threat. Didn't do anything for me. Was distracted by someone. Oh my god. Care doesn't have any sort of older X energy to be pulling off calling chat good boys. Alright, well. Alright, chat. Okay. If you say so. Actually, hold on. Wait, hold on. Shouldn't this... There we go. I was like, what? Am I permanently in a clown hat now? I was like, why is my toggle working? Okay, here we go. What about now, though? But what about now? Also, I'm here for my allotted 30 minutes, and then I'm leaving. Fuck you, language Vex. Please. Keep it PG on this channel. We are a family-friendly... Are we? I think we are. At least that was in the briefing. I don't definitely do that because you're a good boy. Yikes. Alright, that's the vibe that's going on here. Besides Vex, it's true. You are a good boy. I'm gonna have to run this by HR. As long as it's consensual, I guess. Letting me parry you like I'm cashing checks? Yikes. I think those are fighting words. Shut it, Angel Boy, before you get demoned again. Alright, I think it is consensual. Palm V Poser? I'm sorry, chat. I will have to decline that. I would rather not be put in a clown hat. Thank you very much. Okay, it appears to me that the stream has been derailed for a considerable amount of time, so why don't we get the actual gameplay back? Also, Kara has neglected to read any of the things that man was saying. Hopefully that's not important to the story. Welcome to our humble abode, Reach. Oh, okay. And it does not care about me clicking. It's gonna auto scroll. I need to be faster reading. Noted. Ooh, I wonder if this is gonna work as like a hub area. I thought this was just gonna be a one side scroll the entire time going through, but is this like a hub area? Wow, this game is really fucking pretty. You know, chat, and pardon me for saying, I have been reconsidering my time on stream, considering that it is beyond my control, and I am in fact forced to be here. But that being said, managing care has been... it's been a lot. So, I haven't really had the time to relax and do stuff. So, taking a break and playing some games, I feel like if I treat it as such, might not be such a bad time. Sure beats all the HR paperwork I have to file. Even though we don't have an HR department, which I keep telling people, they keep complaining to me. Anyways. So, why don't we just sit back, relax, and enjoy some games together. Okay, binoculars. Always enjoy having you here, and I'm starting to enjoy my time being here, chat. Thank you. Your work's always appreciated, Magic Sean. You know what? Hearing you say that does make it quite a bit better. At least someone does. God, this world is such a vibe. A post-apocalyptic situation would not be an ideal place to exist in any capacity. I guess, unless you're like an outlaw hoodlum that truly enjoys chaos. But otherwise, definitely not a place you want to exist. That being said, God is in a vibe. God is in a fucking vibe. Nice to know that my boss works hard for this unit to help her succeed. Well, succeeding, that's, those are relative terms, but I appreciate it. Like, I would like to, even if I should end up in a post-apocalyptic situation, I wouldn't even get to enjoy, like, the vibe, because I'd probably just be dead. I probably, like, wouldn't make it to said post-apocalyptic world. Like, I'd be one of the people that died off before, like, the world got to the state. Then we got cool junk markets and stuff. Do you want to be my friend? I need your binoculars for quest progression. Small arcade girl. What are the requirements for gaining friend status? I like this. Clear terms set. Damn, you just like me for real. Mom says I need friends, but no one wants to talk to me. Why does this sound eerily similar to conversations I have with Care? Needs a rectifier. Okay, and where exactly does one find Susan's mom? Let's learn about Susan's mom. Working in the oh no, not the mines. Oh, so it was the damn mines. It's always the damn mines. You know, Kara did waste a significant amount of time in that week roundup, and we've only played really like an hour of this game, and we're 4 hours in, and we've just reached like the central hub, which is, you know, the introduction of the game, which is, I think, would be a good stopping point. That being said, I do want to experience a little more of the game, so let's try to get those binoculars, and then we'll call it there. Now, where did small child tell me I could get a pair of binoculars? Well, she said I need to repair the arcade machine, but where do I get said parts? Here playing the same amount of ADHD to this game as she does at the end of the week. Don't worry, we'll clean that up. Ticket machine? Alright. Good information. Where exactly is a ticket machine? Ticket machine or what? Oh. This just seems like a damn vibe, though. I really shouldn't say I kind of want to experience a post-apocalyptic world, but like, it's just fucking seems like a cool fucking... No, it wouldn't be a cool time. I would be dead. But still. Oh yes, I need to show them the gun. Ooh. Well, how many was in the squad? Well, this has gone well. Y'all wouldn't know where to find a ticket machine, would you? Explore the station. Oh, I was thinking like an arcade ticket machine, not like a station ticket machine. But I guess that would make more sense. Apocalypse, baby. Okay, off to Ghost Scouts binoculars, I suppose. Also, hello, cat. I have an inexplicable urge to observe its existence. Noted. Oh, speaking of. Chat, does this give you an inexplicable urge to observe my existence? Does it have the same effect? First door on the side street. Okay, so station it is. My heart? I'm assuming that is a yes. So I may not tolerate the clown hat, but I suppose this much I'm willing to compromise on. Also, please excuse Care for not placing those head pots where they should be. I'll get working on that, I promise. Oh. That was easy. I thought the train station was gonna be like a... I thought the train station was gonna be like a combat zone. Alright, just strip that machine bare. Which honestly, in this day and age, in this kind of situation, I would have assumed a machine would just be stripped bare of all its parts already, especially if it's just hanging around on the street. Alright. Parts acquired, small child. Please give me your binoculars. Your two monoculars put together, henceforth being... I'm sorry. Jokes aren't my strong suit. Damn. That was quick. Do the arcade machines actually work? Beat the high score for... Okay, well. Before we end the stream, I'm getting that fucking high score. Oh, okay. Never mind. We have to beat the high score. Alright. Get me in here. Donor dash. Take blood from donors until you fill the Phoenix Mobile. By take, are we like forcibly, or are they donors, quote unquote? Move organs from donors to the customers. Be careful not to touch the borders. Don't worry, everyone will make it somehow. Somehow. Alright, here we go. What's the high score? 5,000. It should be easy. The score was made by a literal child. What could she possibly do to a functioning member of society? 2 hours incoming? Wow. No faith in me, huh, chat? Look, I may not be as good at games as Care, but I'll show you that I can hold my own. Can't be that hard. Oh. I see, okay. Has anyone here played Operation? Like, recently? Because I don't remember the last time I played Operation, and I kind of want to give it a shot just to, like, see. Like, how hard was that game? Also, how am I doing score-wise? Can't really tell the pace. Oh, there's a timer up top, though. Okay. There's no penalty for bumping into stuff that I can see. But we should definitely try to be as fast as we can. Ooh, okay, this might actually be a little tight. We get, like, around, what? 500, 400 per organ thing, and we need to make an entire round. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it this cycle. Unless we get there really fucking fast. Takes us around 20... 25-ish seconds to complete a round of the organ collecting. I need just, like, one more point, though. Oh, no, we get points for collecting, though. Oh, okay. Well. Truly a score set by a literal child. It would be embarrassing if I didn't beat it. The game was primitive but enjoyable. Assessment. Agreed. If it was Care, it would take 5, so don't worry. That's concerning that you think so little of her gaming abilities. Considering that that is her primary mode of entertainment. Yeah, no. Operation feels too stressful. Does it? Is it actually hard? I want to know now. You're talking about the board game, right? Yes. Not bad. See? Don't worry, chat. I got you. Perhaps it feels a little too, let's say, dicey to place your trust in Care, but while that does pain my heart, and I promise we'll work on that, you can trust me. In fact, there's a lot of things Care needs to work on, but don't worry. Don't worry, all of them in time. Alright, Alright, let's get these binoculars over to the bridge so that we can look at whatever the fuck we're looking at. And then I guess we'll call it there. Didn't get a lot of replace done, which is a little crazy considering that we've been streaming for 4 hours, but don't worry, next time we'll have a full session. Yeah, I played it before. It was silly to play, seeing as it was just a game to see if you had steady hands. Did you find it difficult, like, at all, or was it just, like, kind of just super easy? Hydrate, donka donka. Playing with friends trying to make you laugh was worse. I see. As with most things, things are better with friends. If only I could impart such knowledge to care. I've tried, but I do not think it is due to lack of effort, but the whole friend department's a little... Back when my hands didn't shake a lot, it was pretty simple for me. Now, might be a bit of a challenge. All the caffeine's getting to you, huh? It's okay that we didn't do too much replace, however that warfare variation was pretty fire. It was pretty good. Leave me and my caffeine addiction alone. Oh, don't you worry. I pretty much run on caffeine, so... The pot will not be called the kettle black. But what if your pot wasn't black? What if it was some other color, chat? What if you had a burgundy pot? What then? Could the pot then call the kettle black? I guess that's not the point of the meta. Anyway. So we've got an increased med capacity and increased health. Cool. Oh. We did warn him. Depending on the longevity of the exposure, your vision may return. Ugh. I liked Operation as a kid. Who's to say we can't enjoy it now? Chat. Age, after all, is just a number that I had to enter in when playing Pokemon, but still. Okay, I think we'll end things there. We completed our first quest, got through the prologue, beat a kid's high score in an arcade machine, beat several goons to death, which, I've racked up several bodies at this point. Concerning that that number is this high, but hey. But with that being said, I think I'll bow out here. I do not yet have the endurance to be entertaining you all for so long, so please excuse me. But that being said, I don't think Kara's returning, so I'll have to do the outro in her stead. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today. I know the end of the week took a bunch of time. Again, sorry for Kara and her ADHD, but don't worry, we'll be getting to more replaced very soon. That being said, we will end things here. So, as Kara likes to say, don't wander too far, my dear sweet internet strays. Otherwise, I can't interview you on all these HR complaints. Peace.
you